where we left off last time, we've hit level 38. We do have a level up, but I think I was sitting on the perk point to try and decide what I thought was going to be best. Because I want to wait until after... Because right now I still don't have Armor 4 yet. I get that at 39. And then to make the jetpack, we need Science 4 as well, which is at 41. That's what we're really throttled by. And then we'll have 2 more perks that we can spend. And I want to see what all we have available when we hit 41 before we decide what we use them on. Have I already reset the Waffle Gunner Grinder? I have. I have already reset it, so I just have to wait for it to fill. So I'm just at the sleep stage. Powered on. So for anybody who has not been here for one of these streams before, this is our Waffle Gunner Grinder. So this is a giant structure that I have slowly built out and made with the use of a lot of resources because I'm only allowed to deal damage with power armor landings, everybody. So if you look in here, there's just a bunch of cages. They're all gunner cages. Obviously, that's where the name comes from. They end up hitting a flat floor there that I will then remove because then there's another layer of cages. And then they have another stopping point. The stopping points are just so that they don't take fall damage because I need to be the thing that kills them. And then there's like another section here. And then, yeah, you can tell it's been working. It's been working overtime, let me just say. We recently got the explosive vent leg thing, which gives me a wider AoE radius, which helps a ton. You had to get, I think, Science 3 was required for those, so we didn't have those for most of the time. But I can show you real quick, for anybody who's new, how this works. So the power's on. That means we will be acquiring gunners over the course of the next, I think 5 days, until they're all full. Casual Raider Pit, you'll have to say it. Hey, they're gunners. They're gunners. Had the blindfold as merch. There's not an easy way to do that because, again, I didn't custom make this blindfold. This is not a thing that I purchased. The blindfold, y'all, is a sleep mask with a piece of paper that I just pinned onto the front of it. That's all the blindfold is. As a reminder, this is not like a product that we made. What in-game day is it? We checked at the end of last stream. It's not nearly as far as Tax's run. That run was a long time. My bad, shame on me. Well, there were Raiders at the beginning. We did have like a weird of a hybrid thing, but then the Raiders and Gunners kept killing each other, so. Did we? Yeah, we did. I can check it again here in a minute, but. Tower got much larger since the last stream I could watch. Yeah, it is at, we actually had to move it, so if you haven't been here in a while, we're now at the bottom end of Sanctuary because there was I could take it lower, which means I can make better use of the build height over here. We moved the entire thing. I'll check the in-game day in a minute. Let's go ahead and get one cycle of this so everybody can see what we're talking about. Oh, that's on the sleep screen. Oh yeah, it's right there. Ta-da! There's your in-game day.
Sell it to me. I never mention Atom Cat's crossed fingers.
So, wait, so sell you the, if I sell you the mask? No, listen, I suffered a lot with that mask. The version I have to keep. Also, it's an actual sleep mask that I do need to return to my wife. She doesn't use it much these days because she's on a sleep supplement, so it hasn't been as necessary. But if she ever wants it again, it's right here. I've mentioned the other day that I've been kind of sick, and I'm still recovering a little bit from it. So every so often I might have to do a nose blow pause. We already all full? Yeah, I think I had waited a while before turning the power, so sometimes that reduces the time, it seems. Okay, cool. So I can show you all the first gunner grind of the day. Oh, right. As a reminder, we do have to appreciate Wagyu. So I forgot we had the charisma gear on still, but you know, it kind of works. It kind of works. That's Wagyu. And he is ready to stomp on some Goombas. Wagyu! In we go. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to be doing this yet. What a beautiful creature. Yeah, I don't need to be in this yet. I love that even though I do have plenty, I have like, how many fusion cores are we up to? I mean, we don't have too many. We got 43. So I still do need to, you know, I can't afford to just be wasting them. So we are still going to do it with no core. All right, I got to remember my whole system here. So we do that. They all drop out. We come up here. I think they've stopped falling now. Oh, okay. And now we go down here and we do that again. Picking it up and then hearing a chorus of "ah" is really fun, actually. Okay, and so now they're all loaded in to the gunner grinder, the waffle gunner grinder, the well-lit waffle gunner grinder. And then we, you know, start the well-lit waffle gunner grinding. Hope there's a bounty on me. If there's not at this point, then y'all have messed up. Because every guy who comes over here ends up dead. Like, y'all haven't heard back from anybody who's come to this corner of the map at all. Somehow they keep going into these cages labeled free caps, and then they never come back out. So if y'all don't have a bounty on me, then man, have y'all screwed up. I assumed y'all came here for the bounty the gunners had placed on me by now. Are you telling me you just wandered in here? There's not y'all don't know of a bounty on me? What are y'all doing? There should be a huge bounty on me. What do you mean? How explosive. So yeah, if you get the explosive vents mod on the legs, it takes power armor impact landings and it increases their damage, it triples their damage actually, from 25 up to 75. But I'm in survival, so it's actually half that, but you get what I'm saying. Or no. No. It takes it from 50 to 150, but I'm in survival, so it's 25 to 75 damage that it does, and it gives it a much bigger AoE. And we finally got those. It takes Science 3 to get those, though. Is your power armor cherry flavor or strawberry? It is flames. It is hot rod flames. Nobody lives long enough to place the bounty. You think they would at least have a bounty on unknown gunner killer in northwest of Boston? The drink, yeah. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I thought you were saying that. I missed the first message. I thought you were saying gunner or hot rod flames, the drink, and I thought that was hilarious. The red makes it faster. Yeah, exactly. Fusion cores, they don't do anything. Red paint, you zoom in. Only one brigadier this time. That's a bit of a bummer. I'm not in the groove this time, y'all. I'm like struggling with my loops. I haven't done this in a week. The last time I did this was last Friday, and so I'm not in my good routine right now. All right, that should have been the last one, but there might be sometimes there's something that gets stuck up there. So let's see. Yeah, somebody's up there who survived. Who needs to come down? Can't be on the top layer, right? It has to be here somewhere. Yeah, there they are. There's a few of them. Odds are they've taken a good chunk of damage already, but there. I went at it pretty quick, so I was worried that was going to happen. But the explosive vents actually do reach up to there. Not consistently, but at least somewhat. So they should be pretty weak already. Oh, it's just one of them's a brigadier. Oh, okay. So if he took a good chunk of the hits, then he'll be nearly dead now. And if he didn't, then, well, we'll be at it for a minute. We are probably missing out on some loot killing these guys right now because the stuff down there is despawning. I guess I could have picked all that up before I let them drop down in. But whatever, we're here now. You happen to be two of the strongest guys that got stuck up there. That's my freaking luck, huh? Oh, that was both of them, though, so we're good. Okay. Gunner's grinded. We only have to do that like 2 or 3 more times, y'all. Like, we are... Actually, some of the old dead bodies are still here, so maybe we didn't lose any this time. Or there might just be, like, a weird priority in how they despawn. Oh, yeah, no, we definitely lost some this time. That's fine, though. We don't actually need that much money anymore. We kind of don't need money anymore at all, if I'm being honest with you. But there's a plasma rifle there, which means I'm guessing a guy clipped out. Yeah. Okay, we still got it. Okay, let me double check. There's no other... I really wonder what the merchants who live here think. They're like, he just keeps bringing us the same types of armor over and over, like inexplicably for where they're coming from. Oh, darn it. Gotta stop doing that. I pocketed armor to carry a little bit more. Because I'm selling off so much gunner junk. Are we good now to lock that in? Yep. Okay, they're all dead. I hit up to go up to 2 and it did not work. Whatever. Okay, so now we go sell everything. And then do another loop. At this point, I'm kind of just stockpiling caps because I don't really know what I'm going to run out of first. How am I doing on stim packs? I have been getting some stim packs off these guys. I have 62. Okay. Like, I feel like... Did I end up getting the next rank of medic? Am I up on medic? I am, and the next rank's not to level 45. That's the one that makes them go faster, which is a bummer. We hear screams from that monolith, then Wagyu waddles out with pockets full of plasma rifles. It's such a crazy, accurate, but insane sentence. Every Power Armor fanboy's favorite thing, a pile of naked men. That's me. I'm a Power Armor fanboy. What a y'all got some unhinged messages today. A serial killer with a very niche victim profile. Yeah, it's literally the exact same physical appearance every time. How'd you suddenly get enough armor and weapons for 20 gunners? You'll never believe it. I'm killing gunners. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Looking for a weapon?
Sure.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what I got.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, I didn't go grab everything out of there. It's fine. We'll sell the crap that I already have. At some point I really should... I mean, it doesn't matter having to be in power armor, right? And it overwrites it, so... I mean, we might as well just keep grabbing the fusion cores. I don't know... I don't know how much it's gonna matter. Let's go grab the... weapons and stuff, actually, to sell to you. Oh, wait, there's Carla.
Sure.
We need to go get Carla
Let's
before
take
she
a
leaves.
Great.
Okay, and then we'll just use ammo to offset the rest. I almost sold the 4 fusion cores. Just on full autopilot. Enough, whatever. When I get to Carla before she goes, oh my gosh, she moves faster than me. We'll have to merchant our way down.
Hey,
I'm sure I have something in
Come on, dude, go, go,
let's
go,
see what
go.
you got.
Great.
Oh my gosh, I forget you can't buy like anything every time, guy. Why is your inventory so small?
Hey there. I've got a
Sure,
few
dude.
minutes to
Sure, dude.
browse. Here's what I've got.
He always has like 500 caps, right? Yeah, yeah. Can he take any one of these? Cannot. Still can't catch up to Carla.
Trouble, I hope.
Fix it up. Let's get a look at it.
Actually, I need some supplies.
Supplies, dude. Supplies. All supplies. Okay, you have 500 caps. Good. What am I doing? Apparel. Okay, there we go. Okay, I mean, that helps. Why would I think he can handle that? Okay. Carla!
Lost track of how many ballistics.
Carla, take my crap!
Yeah,
Hey, Carla.
you again. Here to trade?
I
Let's see what you have.
definitely
Yeah,
am.
keep your shirt on.
She sees him come. You again. You know he's got to be the weirdest customer she's ever had. She has an extra fusion core. I, again, don't think I need it, but we're going to grab it because it's there. Oh my gosh, she still can't afford, like, anything. Suffering from our own success, am I right? Okay. That helps offset somewhat. And then...
Hey,
You'll
Yeah, I got a
like
bar
something
and an armor to
as a
sell to.
drink.
Nice.
I'll take
The
a
bar
look.
has like
Sure.
no money though, right? Get 200 caps. Better than nothing. Because we still haven't sold like hardly. I mean, we sold some of the ammo, but very little of the ammo. All things considered. Whatever. I'm taking a 2 cap loss just so I don't have to redo
hey
that.
there.
Need armor?
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Him being short looking at that counter kills me every freaking time. Every freaking time. Why do I keep going the wrong way to get to apparel? I don't know. We cleared enough weapons, so yeah, I think we did get down to just the ammo. That's not too bad. I won't even reset for that. We'll just go do another round. Need armor. Funny you should say that. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of, do you want to increase your stock substantially? thrilling gameplay. Listen, you see the title. You know what this is gonna be. You know what this is gonna be. He's only a weird customer because he has any degree of initiative and drive. Nobody else in this game does anything. One thing we do have to start thinking about. I mean, I guess we're hoarding caps right now. I don't know. I guess while we're doing this, let's see what we actually need. It should tell us the requirements to build a jetpack, even if we can't do it right. So we can see what we're going to need for that. And then also we want to kit out our power armor as best we can. I know it's just T51 and we could go look for a better set, but I'm kind of lazy. I mean, I'm not really kind of lazy, but I'm lazy enough. Yeah, I figured it would grab that set. I need to move this set out of the way. I've never tuned into a stream before, and even now, though, this is the peak excitement of gameplay right now. No, I don't. I refuse to use the fusion core. Fusion cores go in here. Now listen, we're crushing it, y'all. We're crushing it. I'll get 50 fusion cores and then I'll chill, I guess. Only just found your channel and finally catching your live proves you're insane. Nah, I'm good. I'm normal. I'm normal. Walgo should cover up. He's so cold his nose is red. No, it's just how he looks. You actually killed any enemies with stomps yet? Enough to get to level 40. Or 39 rather. So I wanted to check. We wanted to see what does it take to do this. We're going to need a ton of aluminum circuitry and adhesive, and I'm assuming that's the same for like everything. And some nuclear material for the... Okay, nuclear material, aluminum, adhesive, and circuitry are the main ones. Circuitry we're probably pretty decent on. And then the other thing we're going to want is obviously the jetpack, which is the same stuff with asbestos that we already have. So we really just want... Oh, and then we were wanting to do... We're going to change our paint to... Oh, we can do this now. Energy resistance, prism shielding. Let's go ahead and prism shield our stuff. Because we do want to... Because our energy resist is a little bit low comparatively. So more nuclear material. So we need nuclear material, we need aluminum, and adhesive. So as we're going through doing each of these things now, we can swing by the junk trader person and grab some of that stuff every time. So that way, whenever we're done with all this, it'll be quicker. Normal. Okay, he reverse clickbaits his vid. What the crap is reverse clickbait? 50 fusion cores is so risky, 100 to be safe. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. Listen, jetpack does eat through them. To be fair, it eats through them, okay? Like, I know you're being facetious, but it's also kind of a thing. How'd you give me so many fusion cores? We bought them all from this setup.
Trading?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I've got.
I have a feeling I'll be taking a lot of hits this round. Maybe getting T60 would be a decent idea. Ah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. What shipments do you have, my guy? No aluminum. Nothing useful, actually. Do the weapon and armor people do shipments in the settlements?
Dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Hey,
We were going for armor durability mod originally. Oh, you're right, we
I've got
were.
a few minutes to browse.
I wasn't going for the energy stuff, I was going for armor. That is so true. Thank you for reminding me of that. Because I was literally the one who said it out loud. So what does that need? I mean, I'm assuming it needs the same crap.
Pretty good.
Should I find another suit? Y'all, should we take a quick... Maybe, okay. Maybe I don't mod this armor. And what we do is as soon as we get jetpack, then I'd have to build 2 jetpacks. I mean, we'll have plenty of caps, so we could just go buy shipments from, like, Clio.
T60 Atom Cat's armor meow meow.
But then I have to go buy that, too. Don't you have to buy that? I'm pretty sure you have to freaking buy that. I don't want to go spend money on armor. I don't know. Now the whole look's messed up. I don't know. We're going to not worry about this right now, actually. I changed my mind. We're not going to worry about it. I changed my mind. I don't care. Where's the freaking hot rod flames? There we go. We're gonna not worry about it right now. Maybe we'll go try and find some XL1 somewhere. I don't know. What is Atom Cat and why does everyone want it? No. One person wants it a lot. Atom Cats are the they're just like 1920s style greasers that do power armor modding. That's in this game. It's like a weird little faction that's not really a faction. That's just kind of doing their own thing. And this into an can I get every set of power armor run? No. That is not what this is. That is absolutely not what this is. The main thing is that I just don't want to have to go through the trouble of modding multiple suits. So, like, whatever suit I mod up is the one we're freaking sticking with. So, we maybe go check a couple of spots after we hit 41 and we can actually go fight stuff. That I'd be down to do. So maybe we don't mod this one until we at least take a perusal. You know what I mean? Or a couple of random pieces here and there that might be a little better. I'm thinking we go Raider Power 2 Power Armor. I think that's really the best play. That was sarcasm, for the record. In case anybody thinks I was about to uproot everything for Raider Power Armor. Like, I don't want to go out of my way too much for any distinctive sets, but there are some places where you can get one fairly easily. I mean, if we took one rank of hack, like of hacking a terminal, that unlocks a few different, like, easy grab sets, actually. We might do that. I'm pretty sure it's just advanced terminals. There's a couple of them. Like, I want to say there's 2 or 3 that aren't too far away that are just locked in advanced terminals, and that'd be a 1 perk investment to grab some easy ones. Just to, like, give them a check. And I never do hacking. Like, I'd never take that perk because challenge runs. Power's on. We can wait. Okay. Really like the head cage look of the Raider Power Armor. It is really interesting. I do think it's cool. How many caps do you have? Just a few. You have your perks picked out up to jetpack? All but 2. We use Valentine to hack when we get him. You can't save scum, so either he would get it or he wouldn't, and then we might get locked out of it. But also, I'm not doing followers. So no. Because also, followers I think would cause problems with me having to physically explode everything with my feet. Take hacking perks as the match level's a lot easier than the base level. That's so true. You know, they're Coulter itemless mostly. No. Absolutely not. Really scraping the bottom of the barrel for challenge runs? I disagree. Do you not find the power armor landing mechanic interesting? I always thought it was really interesting. Tuned in to watch Fallout, not me, IRL simulator. I don't even know what that's referring to. Like the Hellfire power armor. Isn't that Creation Club stuff? I'm not doing that. Wait, there's a random element whether Valentine gets a particular ability. No, like when you tell a companion to like pick a lock or hack a terminal or whatever, it's not a 100% chance of success. They don't always succeed. And the higher the level, the terminal or the lock pick or whatever, the less likely they are to succeed. Sleeping all day, maybe? Well, listen, that's how this works. When I do followers, he never does followers. I have done followers, just not this time. Blindfolded, we had followers the whole time. I just couldn't see him. I didn't even know that landing with power armor does damage until now. You clearly haven't ran around in power armor all that much then. Every time I'm wearing power armor, Diamond City ends up killing me at some point because I accidentally land on somebody. Because the thing is, power armor is like, oh, you take no fall damage. So I'm like, oh, okay, I went to go see the mayor and I'm just going to jump off. And then, oops, I landed on somebody. Now the entire city's killing me. All right, those are all full. Oh, I didn't loot you. Thank you for your donation. We have to wait another day. They can die up there sometimes. Miku just did a Skyrim run using just followers. That's true. I did just do that. And I've used followers in a lot of the speedrun stuff. I don't know if I did in the book speedrun. Oh, the freaking go watch stupid Stones run. You got Gorbash and Serana and Uthgard. You got a whole slew of followers in that one. Wait, I've used followers so many times. I've actually used so many followers. I use followers all the time. Skyrim doesn't have strong, doesn't count. Well, no, I've never used strong because strong freaking sucks. I can't stand strong. If your definition of me not using followers is not using strong, then yeah, I've never used followers and I never freaking will. Get over it. I don't like strong. Sue me. He's not for me, all right? You can keep him all to yourself. Uh-oh, that was bad. I think a lot of them fell. And I think we're good on this floor. This is the one that glitches out anyway. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do it on the way up rather than the way I've been. Because then they don't get stuck as bad. They get stuck because they shove each other around when they land on each other's heads. And I know that, and I still did it wrong anyway. I'm out of practice, y'all. I'm out of practice gunner grinding. Also, if this is an IRL simulator for you, then you might need to reevaluate your own life. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, man, one of them died somehow. It happens to the best of us. Oh, well. At this point, I'm not splitting hairs over it. If I lose a gunner or two, it's not the end of the world. We got plenty! Also, people say stuff like I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel or what so long without a new Elder Scrolls or Fallout game does to somebody for like every run that I do. Y'all, I just like exploring the weird stuff. And guess what? If a new Fallout came out today, this is the crap I'd be doing in it. Because this is how I have fun. I don't tell you how to have fun. Let me have this. I might have upset the Provisioner this time. Okay, that's 40. One more level. I think we'll have one more cycle. I don't think this cycle will get us there. We'll have one more cycle to do. Oh, yeah, I think I might have still managed to hit the Provisioner somehow. Unless I went by at the exact wrong time. It doesn't do that much damage, does it? No, it does very, very little. This is upgraded. This is doing triple damage from where it started. We're so close, y'all. All Strong ever said to me after I saved him was, "Go away, little bleeder." Right, exactly. Screw him. Technically, they better get the painted armor for intelligence. My helmet has an intelligence mod on it. They all dead? Oh, they're all dead. I do think I upset the Provisioner, which is unfortunate. Let me double check up here. Yes, I definitely upset the Provisioner. Dude, I built a whole extra wall so you keep away. That means the whole settlement's mad at me. I'm gonna go sleep at Red Rocket to fix this. Oh wait, I need to loot the stuff first though. I want to miss out on it. We might run out of caps. No, go into the freaking workshop mode, dude. Why do you keep going into third person workshop mode? It's the same key, but I'm holding it. Ugh, I hate that. I'm just gonna go sleep at Red Rocket so he gets over it. I need to take everything first. I don't lose out on all the caps. And who knows, I might need a few more fusion cores. Excuse me, man. I need to get to that guy who's under you. Oh, pardon me, sir. Oh, wait, there it was. There it was. It's a Corporal under there. Corporal couldn't hack it. He died early. Okay. That's most of them. Oh, I guess I should check. Hold on, is there any of them die up there this time? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Nobody fell down, did they? Nope. Okay, we're good. Okay. Now we do this. Drop all this crap off until we're ready to go sell it in a minute. Oh, the leaded stuff takes up so much carry weight. We got so much more this time. Okay, good enough. Alright, I'm hidden now. Can I sleep right now? Sleep enemies are nearby. Okay, so no, he's still over there. Problem is, he is the Provisioner from here to Red Rocket, so he might follow me over there. But if I can just get far enough away to sleep, then we'll be good. Don't mind Wagyu, who's running his hardest towards the place that you're just dropping supplies off of. The guy who hired you just accidentally landed on the ground somewhat near you. It could have happened to anyone. Did I never build a bed over here? And if I did, I didn't build it back here, so. Okay, we just wait for 3 days and then he'll get over it. All these gunners are all exactly the same person. To be fair, I don't think they expect you to put them all in a room together. Probably need, what, 3 or 4 fusion cores this run? Yeah, a couple. We'll need a couple. Does it do more damage the closer you are? Nope, flat damage. 75. 25, unless you upgrade it, which I have, so 75. And it never goes up. Looking at a stream for the first time in a minute or two and seeing close-ups of a dozen naked dudes took me by surprise. I don't know why. That's how my streams always freaking go. Oh, man. 2 days later must have been the wind. Yeah, exactly. Those explosions go. The thing is, they should all know that the boss goes into the tower. You see a bunch of explosions, and he comes out with a bunch of armor. This happens. You just give him room. You don't get too close, or you might get blown up. It's on you. You know what I mean? It's on you. Did you do combatless class for XP? No, I did this. I did this. This is going to be a YouTube video. Yeah, if I'm doing something that you would consider a challenge run, it turns into a YouTube video eventually, but it won't be anytime soon. This probably won't come out for just a long freaking time. Y'all just know however long it'll be, it's a long. I don't think I placed a water fountain or anything over here. Why are you still angry, and why are you fighting dog meat? That's a problem. Oh, it's because I need to leave the cell, I think. Where's somewhere I can go to sleep? Is there a bed over by robotics disposal anywhere? I feel like there might be something over here. I mean, there's a mattress by... wait, there's a bed down here. Maybe this will be far enough. In one of these houses. Is it this one? It's just a mattress. Darn it. While I'm in here, there's no rule against looting stuff, so we'll grab it. We might run out of money. We might run out of money. Can't go anywhere where something dangerous is. How did we skip past this before? Did he just leave? I feel like he just left to go to Red Rocket, and then I was able to sleep. Level 41 never went beyond Concord? No, I'm level 40 and never went beyond Concord. Wait. I'm level 41! Hey, we got a jetpack! We don't even have to do another round. Then yes, I didn't even notice that it happened. We did... Oh, that's what it is. That was the reason I was holding the perks. I wanted to test Lone Wanderer. I'm almost positive it doesn't work to it, but that was the one perk we didn't test to affect it. I know it won't, y'all. I know it won't, but I'll check it anyway. We're level 41! I'm hoping if we just, like, run all the way around and back up to Sanctuary and, like, the main bed there and sleep in it, then maybe we're fine. We have to go see a power armor. Yeah, I did go as far as... I did go down here at one point to get the power armor. We hit ads. What's the hype? We hit level 41, which means I can get a jetpack. Very exciting. Basic setup complete. Y'all, we can start the run. Sub 20-hour run start. We did it. We hit. Listen, y'all. We hit. Okay, my game is lagging. I'm going to relog my game real quick. It is doing weird things, and I am worried it is going to crash. So I am just going to crash it on purpose and restart it. I told y'all we could get level 41 sub 20. Huge. Just wait to tune in just as the run starts. Yeah, you're going to see the run. Hooray, you can fight without advantageous terrain. Exactly. We can fight stuff, y'all. We can fight stuff. Oh, let me grab hub flowers. Everybody says it doesn't matter at this point. It took longer to start this than to do the entire dog run. Well, Fallout's a longer game, and that is the only reason. So there's bloatflies over
The
here.
first 5 minutes of the video is done. Woot.
Yes, we have now made it probably to the 10-minute mark of the video. Now I'll probably spend a decent amount of time on this whole setup. I mean, it's kind of significant. Alright, we should be able to sneak by over here, get up to this bed, sleep for 3 more days, and then be fine. The Tower of People, the Tower of Power deserves a good review. For some reason I read that as the Tower of People, which is also kind of what it is.
Lost track of how many this was.
That's what I was hearing. Anyway, just wanted to know what that was. That's just where he always lands. I don't know. Ah, yes, roof cows. Exactly. Just Fallout stuff. Just Fallout stuff. Does Psycho help with damage? We didn't check Psycho either, but I'm pretty sure literally nothing helps. We will double check. We're going to check Lone Wanderer 3 and Psycho. Hey, everybody's back. You didn't miss anything. So we offload all this crap. I mean, we can go make the jetpack now. Maybe we make a T-51 jetpack, and our first objective is just try and get any better suit of power armor than a T-51, right? And then whatever we get, whether it's T-60, whether it's X-01, whatever it is, we just go hit a couple of power. I'm not trying to like go do optimal stuff. I'm just going to hit a couple of nearby power armor spots and see if I get lucky. That's what I think I'm going to do here. That's what I think I'm going to do here. So I'm not even going to bother selling off this stuff yet because I don't know what stuff I'm going to want to buy with it. So I'm just going to... I dropped everything off on the workbench, and that's fine enough. So I think we're going to go make the jetpack, which I think I needed a little bit of nuclear material. So let's go ahead and do that real quick.
Another day of hard work.
This is what we're going to do. Okay, I've made my decision.
Hey,
I'm sure I have something you need.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what I've got.
Just sell off some of this random crap. And
Cheer
then-
5000 woo 20 hours in and the run can begin.
Exactly. We're in it now, y'all. Nuclear material. We mostly just want nuclear material. I think we might need a little bit of adhesive. Is there any Wonder Glue down here? So we'll go ahead and grab that. Not. Duct tape. Okay. I don't think I have nuclear material still favorited, but maybe I do. No, it's aluminum. Why does that not? I feel like that should have nuclear material. The toy rocket ship? That feels like the kind of thing that this game would put nuclear material in. Do you really not have anything besides that one? I'm gonna need more than that. Darn it. I have to go find Carla. You can take at least a couple of these, right? Take them off my hands. Thanks, man. Carla's not here right now. Let's just do a 2-day sleep, or we'll do 1 day at a time. I guess you can't do more than 1 day at a time. Carla shows up, we'll sell to her. If not, we'll just reset his inventory until we get the nuclear material we need. You missed that was 5k bits. Wait, what was 5k bits? I definitely did. I was very locked in. Holy crap. Oh, Fire, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. That's nuts. No, I did totally miss that. Thank you all for pointing that out. I was very zoned in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is very, very kind. Yes, we can begin the run. Sorry, I was just so excited to begin the run for you all. I was very excited to begin the run for you all. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Get some military grade tape. It doesn't matter. I don't even think I need adhesive for this right now.
Back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
The toy rocket ships. Wait, what? The toy rocket ships and Novak have radioactive material in them? What's
Hey,
Novak?
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty.
Mm-hmm. I'll take a look. Sure.
Yeah, keep it.
All right, nuclear material. Okay, she's got a ton of it. That's fine. Fallout New Vegas. I think I've heard of that game. I think I've heard of that. That's like knockoff. That's that like knockoff Fallout, right? Okay, let's go ahead and see what else we need here. Nothing. We're good. Okay. We have a jetpack. We have explosive legs. Before we do anything else with this power armor, we're going to go check a couple of power armor spots. We're going to check the ones I didn't check earlier when I went straight for this one, because we did get lucky and get an XO1 on one of those before. So I'm just going to check the closest spots and see what we get. Location. Let's see what we get. What? Isn't the page I was on before? Here we go. Okay. So where do I want to check first? Let's go check the underwater thing in Concord again, I guess. That seems like a good starting point, I think. What are the ones that are... I still don't want to have to do a bunch of combat to get it. Here, checkpoints. That one might not be too bad to check. There's National Guard training yard, but I don't want to deal with all the ghouls. That's not too far. Okay, there's the two that I checked before I want to check again. So we're going to try that. Let me go save the game real quick. We're going to check those same two. Sequel to Fallout Old Vegas. I heard that was a good game. We should not need more than this right now. We're just going to look for power armor. Let's give this one that I was already using. Fallout you wouldn't believe is not Vegas. Oh, right. Okay. Use jetpack, hold space in the air. Wow. Let's see how broken it still is. Yeah, quite. Yeah, my jetpacks are still pretty broken, but that's fine. They're functional enough to make an explosion happen, so that's all I really care about. I think I'll do the Covenant one second this time. Well, no, because it's pretty close to... Yeah, no, we'll do the Covenant one. We'll do the Covenant one first. We're going to head straight over here. So we're going to check like 4 different suits of power armor, maybe, for better pieces. And if we find 4 improved pieces within whatever cobbled together set I have, I'm just going to roll with. And we're going to be very... I don't give a crap about my fusion cores here. Because why the crap have I been farming all of these if we're going to be upset about it? Well, I'm out of AP because I sprinted in. Note to self, never sprint in. Bit of a mistake. Well, they left, so I'm going to call that a victory for me. First real combat of the run. Yep, and they ran away scared. I mean, honestly, as you would if a giant metal suit came falling out of the sky and exploded as it landed on you. I would also run away. I think most bugs would run from that. What's wrong with your jetpack? It's a common problem in the game where it's like when you look at... Well... So you see how that just had that, like, where it kind of floats? And notice how sometimes it just doesn't? So that one kind of did. That one kind of didn't. That one didn't at all. See how sometimes it's, like, not floating? See how it's just, like, shooting? I'm hitting this... I'm doing the exact same thing every time. You see how it's, like, it's behaving differently each time? That's a bug. It's supposed to behave consistently every time, but the script that has you start falling triggers inconsistently or, like, continually, sort of. So... Unless you get lucky with the timing, your jetpack will just, like, not go as far as it's supposed to. But it's such a common problem that a lot of people just assume that's how they work. I keep picking them up as if I'm not going to use them. I know I'm not. But I guess if I went and bought like a bunch of shipments of stuff to work on the power armor, I could, but it doesn't really matter at that point. If you mash jump, you can fly super far. But that's the thing is that like that's what I'm saying. Was like with the glitch, you get a lot less out of it. So like I could go way farther than that before because I have a so during the streamathon, I did a stream on Twitch where I was just using the jetpacks. Like the whole point of the stream was jetpack. And I could like feather this and go really, really far with it. And now I can go about half as far as I could back then. Like I can still go pretty far, don't get me wrong. I can still make a lot of headway, but not nearly as far as I could then. It's just one of those things that the game broke a little bit. It's totally not going to be an issue in combat. No, it isn't at all. It absolutely is not, because in combat I'm literally just going up and down, so it doesn't... Like, combat is this. This is combat. So, like, the glitch doesn't affect it in the slightest. Like, this just used to be a lot more consistent. It's not terrible. Like, it still works alright. But it's unlikely to be a problem in this run, which is why I didn't worry about it. Okay. Hey, Miguel, love your YouTube videos. Do you have any tips for streaming and doing well on YouTube? I actually have, sometime, hopefully this month, a stream coming up where I'm gonna do like a full unpack of like my own content strategy and how I go about stuff, because it was an incentive, like as a stretch goal in my streamathon that was hit. And so I'm actually going to be doing like a full breakdown of that. So rather than spoil any of it now, just keep your eyes out, and that stream will be coming relatively soon. Let's see. My infection spreads. I'll probably come down here without the power armor and just walk out with the other one to save me some time here. I'm always amazed how much of the fusion core using AP consumes. There's a reason I've been hoarding fusion cores. It's not just because of haha funny. It's because it's actually going to be an issue. What's down here with this? There it is. What we got? T51. We'll still take it all. Just, I don't know why. Just because I feel like I should. Unfortunate, though. Okay. Next one is not too far away, though. Military checkpoint northeast of Poseidon Energy. The next one is like here. No, like here. That I wanted to check. I think this one I'm going to now is the one that had XL1 pieces before. But yeah, no, fusion cores go through. It burns through fusion cores fast. And the thing is, I have, also for the record, I have max ranks of nuclear physicists. So this is with fusion cores lasting twice as long, for the record. So here's the thing. With the jetpacks before they broken, I probably could have easily cleared this. With them broken, I don't think I'm going to be able to. It just like eats your momentum really fast. Kind of. I could kind of clear it. Like the way it was before it broke, it would have been child's play there. So that's sort of the difference. Got a core out of it at least. That's true. We did get a core out of it. Okay, so we're gonna check this one down here, and if it's a bust, there's one or two others I might go look at. There's the one near Tradecraft that's behind a terminal. We can see what type it is, and then I can decide if I want to take the perk or not. And you just gotta land so hard it kills your infection. I don't think that's how it works. We have a doctor at the settlement whenever we get back. Okay, so is on the other side of this? Oh, darn it. Let's go down and over this way, because I don't want to go past all the super mutants and stuff. Oh, we've alerted the blood bugs. See, like, in some of these moments... What? I feel like I have to go higher in first person, so I might I might do a lot of third person in this one. I don't know what to deal with the water. See, like, that was a much shorter drop. I'm surprised that one... That's so weird. Okay, so anyway, over here... we should have one pretty close to where my ping is. Maybe not exactly, but pretty close. I think it's right there, actually. Let's see if we get off of this one. Yeah, there's one Protectron here. And then there's another one somewhere that has like a Mr. Gutsy that was guarding it that we looked at before. Yeah, but the Protectron's chill, I think. What do we have here? Ooh! Okay! Okay, we got 3 XO1 pieces. That already means that this is worth it. This is good. Okay, but we'll check a couple other places, see if we still got 3 more pieces that we could replace. Let's see. There's one near Fort Hagen we could check. I don't know if I want to run all the way over there. I think I care to go that far. I don't think it. Military convoy near the National Guard training yard. Oh yeah, we checked that one before. The convoy, which is like here, or no, like here, I think. Are paint jobs the same for all power armor? I'm not sure. I think so. I don't know. I guess the missing leg for the other set. Well, the other set was a T-45 anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, by the way, for the record, for anybody who is curious why I'm completely ignoring everybody spamming power armor locations, is because I literally just saw 2 messages back to back. Go here for a full set, and then the immediate response behind that was, that place is a death sentence. Y'all, I'm just gonna do this one on my own. I'm gonna do this one solo. I do not trust that you all will not get me killed. Because you'll think it's funny. Yeah, we're not going to Nuka World. Also, that's another thing, is the 90% of the suggestions, or not 90, 60% of the suggestions have been go to Nuka World for this particular armor set or that particular armor set. I ain't going to Nuka World. I ain't getting the Quantum set. I ain't getting the Vim set. I ain't doing any of that, y'all. We're playing Fallout. It's fine. No trust in the community. They literally openly said it. So there's a set in there, but that's not actually what we're here for, because, I mean, I could potentially clear through the training yard, but then we'd have to just run from a sentry bot. I don't know that I want to deal with that. But there's also a set over this way on the road here, right there. Could be in that trailer, I think, or in one of these. There's a trailer that it's in. That trailer. There we go. There is a Mr. Gutsy hanging around here, I think. So this one's not as easy to get to. Yep, hear him. This is another XL1 suit. It's another XL1 suit. And we got a fusion core out of it. Ooh! And we got a strong torso on it. Carrying too much to run? Guess what? We don't need the extra T-51 set. We're wearing a full T-51 set. We can leave those here. That won't confuse me later, I'm sure. Sweet. So right now, what do we got? We have a helmet, a left arm, a left leg, a torso, and a right arm. I think we call it. The only thing we don't have is a right leg. We can use a T-51 right leg. The only problem is that the legs are the ones that we need to, like, have a higher health. But, like, hold on. Does the health actually change much? Where's my T-51 right leg? 60 out of 80, while the other legs have out of 140. It would be great to get a stronger right leg, but I don't know if we push our luck here. Like, this has been really good. Oh, I'll check this one. I'll check the one over. There's one easy one I can check. It's already like on the way back, sort of. Or not on the way. It's kind of way out of the way. It's a little bit out of the way. It's the Tradecraft one I was talking about. We can just head over and up. That'll be fine. And I think there might be one other set we can check over there. Yeah, we'll check this. This one is behind a hack terminal, but we should be able to tell what kind of a suit it is before we decide if we get the perk or not. And power armor pieces based on level. Yeah, but it's still a table. It's still a table you can roll on. So I can roll XO1, but I don't always roll XO1. It's a loot table, effectively. But yes, what is in the loot table depends on your level, but it is still a random chance. Exo 1's such a nice power armor. I really like it. I like that it kind of looks like you're an alien. And we have other Exo 1 pieces back at base. No, we don't. That got unloaded because my game crashed. And I'm gonna be putting the extra armor paint on it, but I still would rather have a bit higher base. Now that I ditched the worst armors. No, from my understanding, I'm pretty sure it's just a loot table. I might be wrong. Loot table should have picked Imperial. Yeah, about that. I got some news for you. Some places have guaranteed armor depending on level. Yeah, we're not going that deep on this. We're just... Yo, we're just playing the video game. It's fine. We're not gonna... You know... we're not gonna... You know... Like... I didn't put together the 100% bet... Because, like, the objective is the landing, not, like... I'm not trying to optimize the singular best suit of power armor that exists in the game or anything like that. Rad Scorpions are going to be really annoying because actually landing on them while they're above ground is going to be darn near impossible. We're just going to hope we don't have to fight any of those. And whenever we do have to, we're going to use the classic runaway strats. Okay, so... bunch of blood bugs. Whatever. We'll just jetpack and land a bunch as we run away, and hopefully that'll kill anything that chases.
I'm seeing a serious lack of Atom Cat suggestions, pouting cat.
It's really far away, you know? It's really far away. Thank you for the super chat. I'll be out of more than enough junk to add the vent to the right leg if you ever run across one. That's true. I can always just grab one later on. Yeah, if I fully kit out a suit of XO1, barring one leg, getting enough junk to just do the one extra set of mods, like having to double up on one, and I already have this set vented anyway. So like all I'd really be doing is adding 2 extra mods to this leg that I would have to redo. I'd have to make 3 mods if I ever came across one. Having to duplicate it for one piece is not a huge deal at all. That is a super fair point. That is a super fair point. Y'all, we might swing by Atom Cats at some point, but I would like to play some of the game first, okay? What? One down. The higher AoE means that I can, like, actually try and jump to save on AP. I can jump from a higher altitude to a lower altitude and still feel pretty confident that it's going to hit whatever I'm landing on, rather than having to like aim for the thing. You know what I mean? But it's safe. Yeah, but I don't want to run all the way down there. I'm trying to play the game. I gotta go save Preston. He needs me. Yes, you did just hear my wife sneeze. And you did probably just hear it again. You'll probably hear about 6 more.
Someone clip that weary cat.
So I clip what? That they're just very far out of the way? Thank you for the super chat, though. Or that I just want to play the video game? That listen, y'all, I've not gotten to actually go... I've not gotten to go do stuff. For 20 hours. I've earned some fun. Did you maybe visit it? Oh, yeah, maybe. Operative word there. While we're here, and while we can deal damage to things, I mean... kind of a no-brainer, right? Like, we're already here. Low level. As a waffle stomping wasn't fun. It's just nice to also play the game itself some. Excuse me. Pardon me, everyone. I have something I would like to acquire here. Oh, that didn't do enough. We gotta move. Out of AP. Pardon me, everyone. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Excuse me, good sir. I said, excuse me, good sir. I'm in a bit of a hurry. I have something I would like to get. Those poor level 1 raiders, yeah, they really don't stand a chance when it comes to this. My HP has not really moved. Listen, they could have left me alone. Oh, sorry, sir. You're right where I need to be. That was actually just unfortunate timing on your part.
Hell yeah.
Fusion cores last 10% longer. Now I only need 90. Anyway, which way was I heading? I was going this way. Goodbye, everyone. I just wanted the bobblehead on your roof. You can go back to your raiding. I don't mind. Whoever's down here is freaking screwed, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I forgot he spawns here at a higher level. I want that quantum, though. Is it worth it for that quantum? It's got parasites. Take out the roaches. I said take out the roaches. That means you're supposed to be dead now. Okay, he took damage from that. Can I just fight him without actually having to fight him? Because that'd be awesome. You think we've done any significant damage? I mean, the legendary enemy mutated. Oh, 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 oh. Doing alright, doing alright. This is definitely worth it for a single quantum. At this point, I'm just kind of locked in. You know, like, I'm here.
Here come the fireworks. Think you can win this? Huh?
I do think I can win this, yes. I wouldn't be here if I didn't. Having a Gatling laser is mildly concerning for me, since I just have my feet. Ooh, health got really low there, actually. Gotta be a little bit more careful, because this armor is not upgraded yet. Thought that was gonna kill. It did not. Oh my gosh, I can't get through this door. I can't get through this door. Holy crap. Holy crap. Well, this is what combat's gonna look like, for the record. Blow yourself up with your own grenade, my guy. No, 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 no! This is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid. What am I doing? Gosh, he keeps backing away from any cover! I need to play this smarter. I need to start going from up here. He knocked off the I'm not even gonna be able to find the quantum. I burned through half my darn stim packs. Oh, wait, there it is. I could just leave now, but at this point, I gotta... No, 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 no. Just keep punching me, 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 keep punching me. Now there's a strat. Keep punching me, keep punching me, keep punching me, keep punching me. I'm in your face, and it makes you uncomfortable. You should punch me so I move. What? Punch me, punch me, punch me, punch me, punch me, punch me. Land, land. We're fine. Okay, that's a new strat unlocked. Mutant Slayer's Plasma Scattergun is kind of crazy. Doesn't help me any, but I'll go sell it. Hey, 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 look, look. Worth? Because he had extra fusion cores. And a Gatling laser I can go sell. And a quantum. And it only took me from 60 stim packs down to 47. Only lost a little bit. Okay, so that was a good look at what combat feels like. Bad. Anyway. You know. So 70% AP required to stomp. I didn't play that optimal. If I was less in a hurry, I could have done it with less. That laser hurt a lot. Yeah, well, my energy resistance is really low right now. But we did learn something good here. And that's this. My right leg, you can't see it. That's unfortunate, actually, with my camera position. My right leg is broken. My right leg has 0 HP on it. and it still triggers the vents. That's good to know. At least most other enemies don't have Gatling lasers. That's so true. We probably won't find any other enemies with Gatling lasers in the entire game, if I had to guess. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's none of those at any point. Okay, so where is it down here? It's like over this way, I think. There's like a truck. Where exactly is this? Okay, so it's... Oh, it's farther north than this, I think. Oh no, it's like here. Oh, it's like over here. I was off by a little bit. That's prism shielding. I don't know what I'm gonna go with. I don't know what I'm gonna go with. We'll figure it out. I think it's over here. Yeah, it's here. And looking like it might be XO1. No, it's not. Y'all know what model that is just by looking at it? Is that T45? It is a right leg, but I don't think it's better than... It's not T60, is it? I'd have to take a perk to get this. I feel like that's definitely not worth it, and we'll find something better. Yeah, that sucks. That's a bummer. Are there any others in this area? There's one near Fort Hagen, but we'll just check that whenever we go to Fort Hagen. There's one at Fiddler's Green that I don't think I want to try and deal with. Oh, there was one. There was another military checkpoint when I forgot to check while I was over there, but I'm not going all the way back. Oh, there's one by Ten Pines Bluff. I did forget that. There's one by Ten Pines. Well, that's also like up here, isn't it? The Ten Pines is like up here. Frick. I don't really want to go all the way up there either. I think we just roll with what we got for now. It's fine. There's plenty of other ones we could check, but I think we just roll with what we got. Yeah, gate. We're going to head on back to Sanctuary, and we're going to fully kit out all the XL1 pieces, and then we'll keep the T51 leg that we have. We'll roll with this. I think there's an old set of power armor up on the crash vertibird up on the roof. That is so true. I didn't even think to check that one. I'd like to sleep in this bed, please. Actually, I could, but I'm gonna hope. And I'm gonna walk slow. Ow, my infection spreads. So we probably want to buy stim packs. I mean, I don't know. We'll see how it goes with us like looting stuff as we go. Because the early game stuff we're going to do probably won't be that bad. Except for saving Nick. That's going to freaking suck. And that is like the first thing we're going to do. So maybe I just lied a lot, actually. Like I already locked in a long time ago. I'm pretty sure the roof one's static, right? Isn't it always the same T45 set? With like a half broken leg and a fully broken something else. I'm pretty sure the T45 set's static. I want to say that one's like, I'm pretty sure because it's like a part of the whole set piece thing. I don't think that one's a table. I think it just is. I want to know why none of the Minutemen got that set of power armor before you arrived. Because the Raiders blocked them off from getting the fusion core. You know, the old pre-war FC. You're not allowing yourself to use the RAM perk? No, because that's not power armor landings. That's Pain Train. That's a whole separate thing. And somebody's already done a video on that. Mitten Squad did a video on that. That would just be then effectively, if I allowed myself to use Pain Train, it would just be the Mitten Squad video, but made easier because I have explosion landings. That's not what I'm about. I'm about doing the new thing. The boom. The landing boom. The Commonwealth, you're the equivalent of a crazy neighbor that never leaves his garage, one day just venturing outside in a homemade tank. You know, I'm pleased with that. Cool. I'm home. Okay. So we got some work to do on this bad boy. A lot, actually. All right, so first things first. We want to equip all of the XO1 pieces. And then we'll also have equipped the... We want to repair this, so we can equip it too. Okay. And then I want to take all the rest of this and just like store it. All right, so this is the suit we're rocking with for at least the foreseeable future. We're going to store all the rest of this in my hamper. Our well-lit waffle gunner grinder. I know, I missed it too. How did you get in here? You are so unemployed. Oh, you're about to feel my wrath. We're going to save all of those just in case somehow they become necessary or helpful. You there. What? You're not unemployed? Get out of my gunner grinder! Get out of here! Go back to your job! What do you freaking think you're doing here? Okay. Now. Let's see what all we need and then make a game plan for the best way to acquire it. Okay, so primary goal, let's check helmet mods. Let's just check material mods in general right now. What we're probably going to want... I mean, I could go prism shielding, but I think I'd rather go... Oh, we even have... Or no, the EMP shielding is worse. We also could do explosive shielding, but I think I'd generally rather do titanium plating.
Who's more horrified watching you, Deacon or Father?
Definitely Father, which is why we're siding with them. Thank you for the super chat. Maybe we do... Maybe we do the prism shielding on the torso. Because let's check the different health. The leg is obviously lower, but it's 140 on everything other than the torso, which is 740. Oh, wait. Does the health go up with this? Oh, it does. Oh! Well, we'll probably be fine then. I don't know that we're going to have to worry about it. I think it might be better to buff the energy resistance. Although I also don't know that that's going to matter either. I think we do health on everything except for torso. We do energy resistance. I think that's the plan. So, what we need for all of these are nuclear material, aluminum. Primarily, we need... So, ceramic and circuitry we can handle here. Primarily, we need to grab shipments of aluminum and adhesive and nuclear material. That's the main things we're going to be on the hunt for. And then, secondarily, circuitry and ceramic, but we can get those from Carla. And then I wanted to check the... So, for you, I'm going to go... Prism shielding, which is the same stuff. Okay. Misk, we do need another jetpack, which means we also need a bit of asbestos. Not much, just a little bit. And then for all the other stuff, we're doing titanium plating, which is the same stuff. Okay, so we pretty much need the same things for everything. We do need to make an explosive vent for this leg, which, same stuff. Okay, so we just need effectively to buy those 4 shipments. Or not asbestos, we don't need the shipments for that, but let's see. Let's check aluminum first. Let's see where I can grab a shipment of that. I know there's plenty of places I could farm it. I mean, we could get a lot from Corvega if we're being honest, but I don't really want to deal with it. I'd rather, I mean, we have all the money. Why not? Arturo sells shipments of 50, apparently, aluminum. The only one? No. There's 25 by Rufus, but I'm not wasting time on less. Oh, it's just... Okay, so it's Arturo. The answer is Arturo. Because then we also need nuclear material. I mean, the answer is just Diamond City. And if we bring enough stuff with us, we could mod it once we got down there. Nuclear material shipment is... Oh, wait. Oh,
Gia
no.
100, which runs character most made father question his lineage. This,
Had to be item
where
not
his
found.
dad grinds gunners for months on end. Mare Run, where he just slept for years and built a giant hat. Personally, I think it's the cannibal
Technically, I've
run.
never done a cannibal run, but I don't know if I did eat a lot of people. Alex Combs in Vault 81, but at certain times only. Is the only way to get shipments of nuclear material. How much nuclear material? Oh, wait, hold on. Can often be looted from bodies or goo piles when enemies are killed by plasma weaponry. No, don't want that. Can we get... Hold on. I forgot we also have a ton of, like, weapon stuff. Like, we have... What if we used our last perk point on Scrapper here? Please hold. We might just, like, farm this off of, like, this last shipment of, like, plasma and laser rifles. We might just scrap those for everything. We might just be able to farm this by scrapping. We grab a laser rifle and a plasma rifle and that one. And see... I have 1 rank of scrapper right now. No. No. Item cannot be scrapped. No. No. Okay. But next rank of scrappers says nuclear material, right? And I have 2 perks I've been sitting on. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, we don't need caps anymore. We're just gonna scrap. I mean, that's only 1 nuclear material. Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, so it's only the modded stuff. That's not great. Do I reload and undo that? That's gonna give me 2 whole nuclear material. I need like 40. Alternatively, I could just go buy the shipment. Hold on, what's the next rank of it do? Did it say more? Still just be 1. Yeah, it's more of the other stuff. Okay, so it's not going to help me with nuclear material. Nuclear material is definitely our throttle at this point. I don't want to use perk points on that. It's not worth it. If I'd been doing it the whole time, maybe, but I just, like, that second rank is level 40 anyway. Okay. So let's figure out exactly how much nuclear material I even need. So the helmet will need... Okay, so it doesn't need any for the actual improving the armor stuff, which is good. Like, none of these seem to need it. So that's helpful. So then, in that case, all I really need it for is... If I'm wanting to do... Because the titanium... Does the titanium need it? Wait, what is the material mod? There we go. Titanium doesn't need it either. So all... Oh, wait. Okay, so no, I don't need much nuclear material. I was getting confused. I don't need that much nuclear material. I need it for the prism shielding here. I need 2 of them for this. And then... Oh, okay, so this isn't bad at all. And then I need 10 for that. Okay, so... Or I'll need 12. So I'll need 14. 14 nuclear material. That's not bad. I'm just going to start putting this in a document. We're gonna Excel sheet simulator for just a second, okay? It's fine. Okay. Nuclear 14. Now, what do I need for taking these all the way up? Adhesive and aluminum 8 and 11, and I'm assuming the arms and legs are all going to be the same, which is another 8 and 11. So, let me check the legs, actually. Sorry, my dogs just went freaking nuts. Okay, so we have 5 pieces that we're going to need that for, so let's see. That is aluminum and adhesive. So we need 40 adhesive and 55 aluminum, but that's not counting the torso, which requires more. The torso needs another 10 adhesive. Well, we'll say 9 because I didn't count offer. So we need 9 more adhesive and 9 more aluminum. So we need 49 adhesive and 64 aluminum, 14 nuclear material. And then the other thing is circuitry, which we will run out of at some point, and ceramic, which we will run out of, but those aren't a huge deal. Oh, and this also needs 6 more nuclear material. So 20 total nuclear material. We can get that here, though. And those were the main three, but there was also just a few asbestos I think I needed for prism shielding. We needed, or no, we didn't need it for prism shielding. Was it for the titanium stuff? No, what was it for? Just the jetpack itself. Oh, also that's another 10 nuclear material we need there. Because I just checked the vent earlier. Okay, so we need 30. Yeah, that's annoying. And then we need 7 asbestos. Okay. And that's another 6 adhesive we need. So we're up to 55 adhesive and another, another 7 because I already counted. So 56 adhesive. And then another 10 aluminum. So 74 aluminum. Yikes. So right now it looks like we need 30 nuclear material, 74 aluminum, 56 adhesive, and 7 asbestos. You see why I wanted to do all this at once? So we don't have to keep coming back and doing this later on. And that covers everything I need other than if I wanted to take this to a Model F T51 set. Or really, I think the better thing would be to just do the titanium plating for this, which would be another 4 adhesive and 6 aluminum. So sure, we'll do that. So that means I need 60 adhesive and 80 aluminum. That's sounding like shipment territory. That's 30 nuclear materials, annoying, but I could farm that off of just junk that I bought here. And 7 asbestos is nothing. So we just need to be able to get shipments of aluminum and adhesive. So let's check that. And also, yes, I know for adhesive I could do vegetable starch, but I'm like well past when I should have already set that up. So I'm just going to buy shipments of it, which would be... From who? Adhesive be about shipments. Daisy and Good Neighbor, though not always for some reason. Penny and Covenant, but I can't really get in there easily. Oh yeah, I can get in there easy. I don't know if she'll sell stuff to you though. Initially. Oh, Myrna and Percy and Diamond City. Okay, so Diamond City gets us aluminum from Arturo and adhesive from Myrna. That's what we do. We just run Diamond City for this. And we'll go ahead and really quickly farm out off of Carla and our junk vendor here, the asbestos and nuclear material. We'll go ahead and check those off the list. And then we'll run down to Diamond City. We'll grab that stuff and we'll be good to go. And then we'll be all set up. So that's the plan. Whoopsies. I did not mean to do that. You're triple counting the 2 you already have. I think you need 36 nuclear material. What 2 I already have?
Easy living, this ain't.
Farming's as honest one gets.
Whatever, we'll figure it out. The good thing is we're buying the nuclear material from here, so it doesn't really matter all that much.
Hi.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what I got.
Might as well while we're here. If I'm a little bit off on it, it's not the end of the world. Oh wait, no, she does have some. Can't afford that, huh? I love how some of them still spawning with freaking knuckles. Like they're gonna just come in punching in that scenario.
Yes?
Cop's coming in pretty good.
All right, so from you, I need everything you have that contains nuclear material. Who am I locked into dialogue with that it won't let me talk to somebody else?
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Sure, whatever. I'll talk to you then.
Let's see.
And you can also fix my darn diseases. I could buy some stim packs. Maybe I should do that. I am going to do that.
Yeah.
Yes?
Let me talk to you. The game thinks I'm in combat or something.
Hey there.
Not many doctors
Or maybe that guy's just bugged.
should let me take a look at it.
I need that guy to not be bugged.
Not interested.
Let me know if
Oh, wait. Actually, I am interested. Well,
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw. Got it. I'm sure I have something.
okay. That worked for some reason.
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you...
Okay. Nuclear material. Sure, we need cheap aluminum like that. We'll just grab... Like, we've got it all tagged now. Except for asbestos. I don't think I tagged because I only need like 7 of those. Yeah, that's easy. Copper is still tagged, which I actually don't need, so I need to untag copper. I'm going to buy this just to untag copper here in a second. We'll grab the nuclear material, sure. 4 adhesive. Anything like that, I'm just going to grab as I see it. Shipment of copper I don't care about. Copper I don't care about. Yeah, I need to undo that. We'll grab the Wonder Glue. Septic. Keep saying antiseptic. I think he says asbestos, but it doesn't. Okay, that's good enough. Oopsies. Want to go here. Junk. Component view. Untag copper. You're also freaking out. I just need to sell you stuff, dude. Hey, you should work here. And now I can talk to you. I don't know why that fixes it.
All the clothing fit to wear.
The constant explosions of death in your poor settlers. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Wait, did this guy have this much money before? Am I crazy? I feel like he did not. Oh, this is the apparel guy. He did. You, what can you afford? You can afford like a lot of this. Okay. Do 4 of these.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
I do, but I'm going to talk to you in a minute.
What can I get you?
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I've got.
Okay.
Hope you ain't one of them synths. Here to spy.
No, I'm trying to talk to this person that's right
Don't
here.
much care for good neighbor. That place is.
Oh my gosh, you're doing it too? Hey, you should work here.
If you're looking for armor, I might have something you can use.
Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay. That was great. Sure, I'll take the loss on that. I don't care. Carla happen to be here? She does not. No, not Carla. If I sleep for a day while encumbered, cause me any issues?
My back hurts, my feet hurts, everything hurts.
Also, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. The Bezos $. Much appreciated. Hey, mister, can I buy some candy? It is what it looks like. What'd you have today on the ice cream truck? Can I get the one that looks like SpongeBob? Oh, frick. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. No Carla? No Carla? No Carla?
I can't remember the last.
Since I didn't have anything in my inventory before, I'll be able to use the component, as long as I don't go drop anything off in the workbench, I'll be able to use the component view in my own. Oh, I need to pull stuff from the way. I'll be fine. I love your sub alert sounds so much. Well, thank you. I made it myself. But I'll have to, I'll use the component view to track how many I've bought. And that way, I might be able to cut out having to do a shipment of, like, adhesive or something. Oh, I do want to not be hungry and thirsty when I go over there, because that makes everything cost more money. Gotta be Gumball Eyes Sonic. Oh, what a choice. Not what I go for, but I respect it.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Yeah, great and all. I want to talk to specifically this guy.
Huh?
Hi.
You want to do some trading?
Yes, I do.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Great.
Okay. Nuclear material. Aluminum, sure. Extra adhesive. Oh, let's go ahead and top off the asbestos that we need. Rat poison's a pretty cheap source of it. Do you have any chalk? Chalk is a really cheap source of it. Yeah, there we go. And then Boy Rocket has aluminum. That's way expensive for it, but I can't even be bothered. That's 2 nuclear material. That's good. What? When did I take off my chest piece? Oh, can't afford that. Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to lead you on there, but you cannot have that helmet. Wow, it took off my own pocket thing. I think I'm just gonna reset this guy over and over, and Carla, rather than going down the circuit and selling to everybody. We're just gonna leverage this stuff for as many of that as I can. Let's check out where I'm at on asbestos right now. I needed 7, and I have 3. Okay, so once we get 7 of those, I can stop looking for them. I'm not tagging it, so Maybe you can't stay long. Hope you're doing better. Yeah, I am doing better. Thank you for asking. And I'm glad you enjoyed the new video. Thank you for watching it. When you no longer remember when you came shirtless. I wasn't shirtless. I was without an armor chest piece, which can happen. It can happen. I hope y'all see why I was trying to just go ahead and decide on whatever power armor we're going to be using for the run right now, because this was not something I was wanting to have to do multiple times. What up, Carla? I'm hoping you can really get me out of a jam here. Okay, screw you, Brahmin. Get back on the roof.
Carla,
You again. Here to...
I'll take a look. Sure.
Always happy.
Okay. What you got? For one, you have shipments of ceramic and circuitry. I'm going to go ahead and buy one of each of those. I think we're going to end up needing them, and that way I just won't have to worry about it later. Additionally, she got some duct tape. She got some biometric scanners, which are that's huge. We want as many biometric scanners as we can get. Those are very, very helpful. Surgical trays, cheap aluminum. Not complaining about that. And then we're just going to sell her a bunch of crap. Okay, that should fix our carry weight issue. And then we also have... Oh, she already can't afford all that. Didn't even notice. Beautiful. Okay.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Did I sleep long enough for you to reset? I can't even
Looking to
remember.
buy.
Let's see what you have.
Is the component be broken? Oh, is it not? Is it? It did seem like it was low on the asbestos. Okay, so he hasn't reset yet. It shows I have 5. And there's 4 right there. So, oh, it is broken. I've never known that. Well, that's unfortunate because I haven't been keeping track. Well,
Yes?
keep track the old-fashioned way, I suppose. There's nothing in the workshop. Good. We're going to go drop everything off. And see what we're looking at. We should be able to see how many of each item we have on there. I did track how many I needed, and I didn't offset for how many I already had. Beyond, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't say, oh, I need 50 and I have 7. I just said I needed 43 in that sort of an instance. So it will be off by a little bit, but this is better than nothing. I did not know component view was broken like that, actually. That is something new I just learned. That's very interesting. In a really annoying way. Okay,
Got a dangerous look.
let's see what we're working with then.
You ain't here with me.
Kind of dangerous look about you. I mean, I can't say I disagree. Not in the way he maybe meant it, but... Okay. See what we're looking at here. So, like, I guess the torso is the best place to check. We just had ads, but this is... Nobody's missing anything. So we can make the jetpack. So I guess let's go ahead and do that. That's the asbestos gone. Also, that's taking all of it. Didn't we need it for something else? The prism shielding needed some, right? Or no? It didn't. Okay, so we're already like... That was... I took all of the nuclear material and everything that we just got. But okay. I mean, we're going to have to go get a shipment of adhesive and aluminum, I know, but we might as well go ahead and keep doing this. And we might be able to cut down on it with the amount of nuclear material farming we're going to need to do. So I think I'm just going to make another round. But that got us the jetpack. Oh, was it the... Was it the vent that needed it? It was. Oh, I need 16 more? All right, we're going to tag it then. Didn't know I needed 16 more. I don't know if I totaled that one up. Okay, regardless, though, we got the jetpack made, so at least we can do combat now. We can't really do combat until we get the vents. So let's focus on getting those vents. Okay. Yeah, I was going to take just a little bit of looping here. We're at the point, though, where we're not selling gunner stuff anymore. We're just going to be bleeding out our own caps, but we have plenty, so it shouldn't be that bad. Man, that is... Yikes. See, this is where doing all of your farming off of just enemies and getting weapons and armor starts to kind of take a toll, when normally you'd be running around in the game and picking up junk collection and stuff the entire time, but I was not able to do that. This guy should be reset now. Soon we'll start... Oh, wait. You haven't... No, she hasn't reset. I only slept for a day.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Yeah, man. That's
Okay,
something.
there.
Looking to buy.
But you
Sure.
work here, so can
Let's
I...
take a look.
Can I look at your crap? Okay. Nuclear material. I'm not getting a cigarette carton. That's not worth it. Yeah, I can get asbestos for 1 off of a freaking cooking pot. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing it. Rat poison is cheap enough. Whatever. TV dinner tray is cheap aluminum. Not upset about that. Wonder glue is pretty cheap adhesive. Not upset about any of that. Carla's walking away, but she hasn't reset yet. Aluminum oil can. Oil and steel. Todd, that just makes me mad. Listen, I'm a patient man, Todd. But that's over the line and you know it.
Huh? Crop's been growing pretty good.
That is over the line and you know it. Why don't you just take the jetpack mod off your first armor? Pretty sure it doesn't... I'm pretty sure you can't move a jetpack. The T51 jetpack and T60 jetpack and an XO1 jetpack, they're all technically different mods. Like if I took it off, it would say T51 jetpack. Aluminum oil can. Yeah, it's just false advertising. So if you look at my inventory right now, I currently have T51 prism shielding. They're like different. They only transfer across pieces of the same type. It's like I can't take a extended mag off a laser rifle and put it on a pipe rifle, because it's a laser rifle extended mag and not a pipe rifle extended mag. Never know. Yeah, power armor pieces are all... It's pretty much... You have to have something that's almost exactly the same to move it. Okay, this will give me another round of shopping with this guy.
Got work to do. Can't
Goodness, I
talk.
wish I could just turn all of them into junk vendors and do that, but what's the chances this has stuff in it now? Beautiful.
Yes.
That'll also be passively getting us some stuff too.
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
And old armor mods be broken down into
Sure, I
components.
have
They
something.
can, but without Scrapper,
Let's see what you got.
you don't
Hurry.
get anything helpful. And I'm not trying to... I've got 1 rank of Scrapper, but I'm not putting more into it. Coffee pot, cake pan, duct tape. Packs of cigarettes aren't worth it for it when we can get it off of chalk. Like, well, the asbestos is not that... Like, we'll come across it eventually. Sealed Wonder Glue. How nice. Yeah, see, that's 1. It's not a big deal. Okay, good. You cannot afford all of these. Oh, I accidentally just sold too many. Oh well. Wasn't paying close enough attention. It's fine. We will have plenty of caps to finish through this. I do wonder if it's even worth... Also, I think for the mods and stuff, you have to have them equipped onto something that you break down. I think you can just break down the mod itself. I might be wrong on that. Maybe if you drop it on the ground, you can. But normally you have to go to like a weapon or armor workbench and break it down that way. This is going to be a bit of a grind here, but I don't really love the idea of having to halfway, you know what I mean? Like, go with half-built stuff across. I kind of want to, when I start the run, to just be like, I'm in it. You know what I mean? Kind of want to just be in it when I'm in it. So we're just gonna crank through this. It's not gonna take that long if I'm doing it this way, really. Let me go save Preston on our way to go save Nick, and then I'd like to save Nick today. Grinding this run inconceivable. Yeah, that's fair. And the good thing is we're gaining like no XP this way either, because at this point leveling up is officially a bad thing to do. We do still need to test our damage stuff.
If you ain't been up to see Grey,
All right, we're gonna talk to you first.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Yep.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I got.
Okay, alarm clock, cool. Biometric scanner, great. Cigarette carton, now screw that. Economy Wonder Glue, duct tape, all good. We're not buying a shipment of asbestos, that's a waste. TV dinner tray, yep. Teapot, great, awesome. Also overpriced, if we're being honest. Since there's so many of them, you can get as like a 1-to-1. Sell the rest of our fusion cells and a chunk of our plasma cartridges. And then we're going to actually have to start bleeding caps. We'll be out in no time. We only have 24,000.
Excuse me.
You want to do some trading?
You're past level 41, you probably
what you
need
have,
max level
okay?
armor. I mean, that's what we're doing. Blast radius. Chalk. Okay, we're probably getting close to being good on the asbestos now. Military grade duct tape. Awesome. Surgical tray, teapot, wonder glue. Good. You afford all these yet? No, not quite. We are still technically gaining caps every time, which is kind of nuts. Let's go see where we're at on the asbestos real quick, because I don't want to buy more of that than I need, even though it's pretty cheap usually. We'll check on that. Assuming that we're fine there, then we're just going to do quite a few loops of this in a row, because we obviously need a lot of nuclear material. If I get to the point where I'm good on nuclear material, then we can just go buy shipments for the others. We wanted to focus on the left leg. Can we make the explosive vent yet? No. So we need 4 more asbestos and 1 more nuclear material. Okay. We're doing pretty good on aluminum adhesive, though, so we might not end up needing to go get shipments for those. We'll see. Nuclear material, if that ends up being the throttle anyway. We can... Actually, let's start pumping it into the titanium plating on each one of these. Or, well, hold on. The torso. I wanted to do the prism shielding on because I wanted one thing that buffs my energy resistance a little bit, and the armor on it is huge anyway. Oh, but that takes nuclear material. I think that's fine. I want to go ahead and do that first. I forgot that also takes nuclear material, which is kind of crazy. Okay, so... But now... What are we doing on the helmet, by the way? I think we go ahead and titanium plate everything else. But... Headlamp's just different colors. I mean, we got to do a purple headlamp, right? Doesn't even use hardly anything that we're gonna purple headlamp. Do we want any of this? Removes radiation for good food and water. I don't really care. Increases perception, VATS hit chance, intelligence, marking enemies, targeting HUD. How do we? I mean, because at this point, getting XP doesn't help. How do we? How annoying is the targeting HUD? It could be kind of fun. You want a targeting HUD? Do we targeting HUD? Otherwise, though, I think the arms we don't even have like a miscellaneous mod we even want on here. Rusty Knuckles is bleeding. Yeah, unarmed, power attacks, unarmed. Yeah, we literally don't even have to worry about wasting time on those. I think I want to titanium. I want to try and get the paint mod done on everything possible right now. Maybe we might leave the other leg kind of alone right now in the hopes that we eventually get at least a T60. We're officially out of adhesive. Okay. It's not at all. It's bugged. It can make people hostile. Is that real? Is that actually real? Does the targeting HUD make people hostile? Because that's ridiculous if it does. I'm going to be sad. Want to pull everything from the station. And we're just going to sleep for 2 days down here. Targeting HUD is fine. I think the scanner is the one that makes everyone red. What's the scanner? What's the scanner? What's scanner? I'll just Google it. Hold on. Targeting HUD. Targeting HUD bugs. The targeting HUD may cause some NPCs to become hostile when they're targeted, sometimes preventing progress in related quests. Examples include reunions, Galleria, and Long Time Coming. This was fixed in patch 1.5. Oh, this was fixed in patch 1.5, like in an official patch. So we're fine. It was fixed. That is an old glitch that no longer happens. When helmets are equipped by companions, the highlight is still provided. That's crazy. Equipping a companion with a power armor helmet with the HUD mod will highlight all living targets for the player character as if they were wearing it. This may stop after loading a save, but can be brought back by unequipping and re-equipping the helmet on the companion. This game is so weird. Bethesda fixed their game. This is an instance where apparently Bethesda fixed their game. I think I already slept for 2 days here, but I'm going to do another one because I forgot. Maybe I got the name wrong. No, there's one that makes NPCs red. I mean, that should be this. That is this. But, like, that doesn't make them go hostile. Makes them, like, slightly red. That can't be real. Well, it can't be real if they fix that. I mean, it broke reunions, apparently, which is, you know, sort of an important quest to this game. So yeah, I think we'll do that one. That sounds fun. But we do need more stuff, so let's go get more stuff. So we'll throw that on there. We're not going to do miscellaneous mods on the... So you're here, but Carla isn't. That's the worst case scenario. Okay, so we're just going to
Ain't
talk to
looking
you.
for trouble.
No, dude.
Oh.
I run the
Hey.
settlement. You work for me, and I'm just looking to buy
Let's see
some
what you
junk.
got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Looking for trouble. What do you... Come on, man. We should have more of a rapport than that at this point. Okay, that's double nuclear material. That's good. Asbestos for 8. That's not bad. That's very good duct tape. Oven mitt. We definitely don't need to buy that. I think we're good. I think we either needed 2 or 4. And we just got 5. So we're good on the asbestos side of things. So I'm going to untag it. Oh, I could get rid of the... Oh, I could gain 111 caps by getting rid of the old headlamp. Although then I'm locked in on the purple one, and I haven't seen how bad it is yet. We don't need the prism shielding on the... I don't know why I even made that. Sure. Okay, we are now
Easy living?
out of caps. Or, well, out of stuff to sell for caps. We have plenty of caps. Every time I look at legally distinct Wagyu, it's not legally distinct Wagyu, it is Wagyu. It's legally distinct something else. Wagyu is just Wagyu. It's not legally distinct from anything. That's who he is. Legally distinct from a character owned by another company about jumping or something. I don't know. I'm not up on the lore. I still can't believe that just on a whim y'all convinced me to make him freaking Waluigi. He's so legally distinct. We don't even know what he's legally distinct from. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's forgotten. Wagyu is just Wagyu at this point.
One that ends without an empty stomach.
Oh, Magoo, big YouTube watcher. Thanks for playing Fallout 4 when I can't. Well, I'm more than happy to play this ridiculous game anytime.
Hi.
Looking to buy.
Yes, I
I'll
am.
take a look. Sure.
Great.
Obviously, that's why I'm standing in front of your Marcus Stall during business hours. Although, I'll be honest with you, it's dark outside, so I'm kind of surprised that you're still considering it business hours. Oh, I meant to untag asbestos, and I did not. Not bad. Junk component view. I'm pretty sure I'm good on this. Actually, let's go double check.
Not many doc-
Oh, wait, Carla!
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
I'll take a look. Sure.
You break it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, you holding out on me, Carla? A little light. She's got some decent. That's fine. We're running, like, they're not doing great on the nuclear material side of the grind, but otherwise, we're doing alright. Okay. See where we are at here.
After 487 Ninkada, I have caught the shiny.
Oh, congratulations! That's honestly, that's pretty good. Only 487? I know how shiny hunting goes. I've done it like once and I said, nah, it's not for me. Why is XO1 EMP shielding? Oh, it's because you don't have to... I was like, why is special XO1 stuff worse than the standard prism? It's because you don't need science to make it. Okay, so I was wanting to go ahead and grab... What did I need the asbestos for? It was for the vent. Let's go ahead and make the vent. Okay, so now we have the jetpack in both vents again. So we now have a fully functional set of power armor once again, which is good. Let's go ahead and throw the targeting HUD on for fun. Throw the... Okay, so we're missing a couple of aluminum for the titanium plating, but then once we get that, it's just the actual armor upgrades left. Because we'll have vented on both, titanium on both of these. This is also titanium. This isn't, but this one is prism, which we wanted and already has jetpack. So at that point, it will just be the actual armor upgrades themselves left, which will be a lot easier to track what we have left. And of course, there's the 51 set, but we probably aren't going to do anything with that for right now. I might throw titanium on it. That's probably a good idea. Or wait, it takes the health from 80 to 88. So maybe I will model F that one. It's not as expensive. We'll do it too. Why not? Cool. Awesome. This isn't actually taking all that long. Also, thank you for the... I missed what that was. You're telling me he was ready to repeatedly stomp X mini gunners to death in an endless pancake death loop, but shining hunting is too much. The thing about shining hunting is it's 0 progress until all progress. This is slow and steady progress. Even if the progress is minuscule, if it's consistent and viewable. Also, thank you for the primes, is what I was going to say. Or prime singular. If I can see, even if it's like 1% per hour, then I know it's going to take me 100 hours. Or even if it's exponential, then I know I'll get there eventually. The thing about shiny hunting is that it is 0% until it's 100%. That's the bummer. That's what bothers me. Because when something is like that, and you're a particularly unlucky person, it feels like it might as well be a 0% chance. It feels horrible. You know what I'm saying? That's what it comes down to for me. It's not as engaging. Yeah, it's not as engaging either. I like seeing y'all. I'm kind of addicted to the feeling of gradual progression. That might be a weird thing to say, but I'm kind of addicted to the feeling of progressing something. That's kind of what I get out of video games is making the act of making progress feels really good to me. It's also not problem solving. That too. Kaze was Mysterious Stranger. Yeah, but that was in an enclosed state. Like, generally, you know, there's only so many times per individual target. But, like, if the run itself wasn't making any progress the whole time, it would feel different. That run felt so odd. I thought that run felt good. I enjoyed that one. Grinding versus building. Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is, this is still grinding, but it's just how the grind works. Watching numbers go up. Yeah, I see... it doesn't even have to be number, though. It just has to be like the itemless run, right? I was regularly bashing my head against things, but as I was doing so, I was like, oh, I made it through one more quest. Oh, I made it through one more quest. If you take away that making it through one more quest situation, then I'm just like doing nothing. It feels like nothing has been accomplished. And then it also becomes like, if you end up having to give up, or if you don't, you know, like there's some, I guess let me put it this way. It's where... on a day that you did not accomplish the thing you set out to accomplish, did anything happen? If yes, then it felt good, right? To me. I made progress towards the thing that I was trying to accomplish. Did I beat the game? No, but I cleared a quest. Or I got some gear that I needed, or whatever. If I'm doing a shiny hunt and I spend an entire day without accomplishing the thing, then when I end that day, I'm in the exact same state I started that day in, which is without the shiny. That's the problem, right? If I'm like doing resets for a shiny or whatever, at the end of a day, at the end of an unsuccessful day, I'm in the exact same spot I started the day in with no visible progress made, and I have literally nothing to show for it. Now, don't get me wrong, with the way statistics and probability work, yes, you did chunk through a certain number of attempts, and you're going to have to do a certain number of attempts, and you know, I understand that, but like, I need the thing, you know?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I got.
That's the thing. I needed the thing. That's a limitation in my own head. I can't do a grind for 0. Sorry, the dogs just start freaking out over who knows what. They do that sometimes. And then here I could check the general store again. So that's what it is for me. It's like when you're just re-rolling something. Like right now, if you told me roll a dice until you get, you know, 3 3s in a row, I would hate that. I would hate that. Right? But if you told me roll a dice until you roll 3 100 times, that I could do. Because every time I roll a 3, I know I just made progress forward. It's a finite thing now. Even though it might take me 6 rolls to get one, at least I know that when I get one, I made a step forward. But every time that I rolled 2 3s and then the next one wasn't a 3, that would feel defeating and horrible.
Sure I have something you need.
Sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
So, you know. That's the difference for me. If you were to give me those two options, I don't know which one's more statistically likely, but if you were to give me the choices between roll 3 3s consecutively or roll 100 3s total, I would always pick 100 3s total.
Need to get back to Diamond.
Just how I am. I think you just invented an incremental game. That's the thing. My last video was sponsored by an incremental game, and I love it. I love playing it. But if everything was based on this thing may or may not ever happen, I would not love it as much. Feels like you've made 0 progress versus, oh, I can chip this out. Yeah, exactly. I can, exactly. Give me something to slowly chip away at, I can get it. Give me something that I have to just hit with a hammer over and over, and you promise me that there's a 1 in 100 chance it breaks. I'm not going to enjoy that. So would hunting 3 shinies feel better than 1, basically? No, it's the difference of... Okay, so I'll tell you, the main time I've done shiny hunting that I enjoyed was during a game that had the like Poke Radar thing where you had to do chains and it increased your chance to get one. And then once you got a chain going, you could catch like 5 shinies in a row. That kind of shiny hunting I could do because I was building up a chain. And even though the chain would break sometimes, so you had to restart it, I could see a number getting bigger that was improving my odds to get a shiny, while doing just like a full-on shiny hunt just feels horrible. To say it, something has to be making forward progress.
Isn't that something?
Yes?
Hey.
Looking to buy.
What's your opinion on roguelikes?
Here's what I've got.
If the game's fun, I enjoy them, but get bored pretty quickly. Because it does start to feel pointless after a certain amount of time. I forget what the difference between a roguelite and roguelike is, but the ones where you like slowly get more permanent upgrades that add to things definitely feel better to me. Catching 4,000 Pikachu versus 1 shiny with 1 in 4,000 odds. Exactly, yes. Even though it would objectively take longer to catch the 4,000 when otherwise you could just run away from them, I'd rather catch the 4,000. Because then at least I know once I've caught 3,000 of them, I only have to do 1,000 more. If I've looked at 3,000 of them without a shiny, I don't know that I only have to look at 1,000 more. I might have to look at 10,000 more because I'm not a lucky guy. So we wanted to put titanium on the head. And let's go ahead and fix up this leg. I don't care. Paint, we'll do titanium as well. Okay, so that's not probably not... So leg is done. Can we do the other leg? Can we do this one? No, we can't. We're out of aluminum again. Okay. We're moving. Not too much left now. That's the thing. Every time I come over here, there's more stuff that I can do and make progress on. It feels good. Light is permanent progress. Like is no permanent progress. So, for example, lately I've been feeling nostalgic, so I've been playing Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies, like the first one. That's a like. That is technically a roguelike every time, right? Because you start and you buy stuff and you upgrade it and stuff, but at the end of it, you have the same nothing you started with to do the next time, other than what round did you get to? Yay, I feel good about myself. But like getting to a higher round doesn't make the next time any easier.
Dink, 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 dink.
I still find it fun, but I burn out on it very quickly. Now, a roguelike light, then I can get behind a little bit more. Because again, as long as I am chipping away at something, you know what I mean? Roguelikes have no progress in between except your knowledge. I don't like them for the stuff you've been talking about, which is why I asked. Yeah, no, it's same vibe. If the game is fun, I can definitely play it some, but I will burn out on it and get bored. For all of those reasons. You ever knew there's a difference? I knew there's a difference, I just always get mixed up which one's which. My brain gets confused on, is it roguelite, as in it's like a diet version of a roguelike? Or is it roguelike, as like, it's like a roguelike, but a little different. My brain can't ever remember. Both of them make sense to me. Where like if the original term was
Oh, well.
if the original term was roguelike, which it was, then roguelite is like a light, like a diet version of a roguelike. It's not as hardcore because there's other things you could do there. But my brain also goes, well, what if the first word was roguelite, and then somebody made one that's kind of similar to it but has a sense of permanent progression? They called it a roguelike. It's like a roguelike, and then my brain every time loses which one it is. Every time it loses it because I can make make sense out of either. So I lose it every time. Carla holding out a little bit.
Yes?
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Hey there.
You want to do
Can't believe I
some
finally
trading?
learned which is which from here, not the
Let's see
game
what you
dev's
got,
degree I
man.
graduated. Well, still, both make sense to me. Gotta remember that the first roguelike was the game Rogue, and all of the games are like that. Nah, that doesn't work. Because the other games are also like that, just a little different. Like a diet version of it. Alright, they really held out this time. That's a bummer. That Doc Mitchell? No. That's Carla. Huh?
Farming's as honest can.
Well, I stopped playing Balatro the first time I died. Does Balatro have no, like, progression? Just remember that all games are like Pong. Yeah, all games are really Pong-likes. Hilariously, most roguelikes are very unlike Rogue. Yeah, exactly. That's, you know, it all falls apart. Here's the real question, right? Are multiplayer shooter games all technically roguelites? Since you just do the same freaking thing over and over, and the only thing you get out of it is like ELO?
Huh?
You're just playing against other people instead of against the game itself? You wanted to stretch the definition? Bro, you're not supposed to be in there. Oh, how dare you be unemployed and sitting in my bed. Get to getting me junk, man. Big brain take. League of Legends is a roguelite. There you go. You get it.
Back hurts, my feet hurt.
A roguelite's like a dog when you think about it. Yeah, okay, you get it. You get it.
You want to do
A
some
COD light.
Sure,
Oh, man. Now we've come full circle. We've come full circle. Man, y'all are skimping me. What the heck? Fortnite's a roguelike, but say Battlefield is a roguelike. No, it says roguelike versus roguelite. No. Fortnite's not a roguelike because in between Fortnite rounds, you can buy cosmetics that really help you out. Every game's a Todd-like if it just works. That's true. Are Bethesda games roguelike since we keep making new characters? Kinda. I don't bring any boss from one game to the next. A roguelike is like a box of chocolates. Spectral O's had 100k views in under 3 days. Yeah. No, it's been doing pretty good. Everything's a dog. Your dog could be a table, and in the end, the answer's waffles. What? Yeah, we've fallen apart. We have fallen apart. This all started because somebody was talking about doing a shiny hunt. I didn't mean for it to become this. For most people, Fallout's not a roguelike. For you, kinda. So you're saying what determines whether something is or is not a roguelike is the friends we made along the way.
Need to pick something up?
Cooking's a roguelike because you get different flavors and can learn from your last dish. Tennis the sport is a roguelike because you can buy your own rackets if you win cash in tournaments. You know, if you think about it, if you believe in reincarnation, you really think we're all just living in a roguelike. Because you can't take stuff to the next one, but maybe you learn. It's just like we're... Just getting progressively more. If you think about it, kind of every job's like a roguelite because you take the money from that to make your life better, to help you get a better job in the future. Just like... But like washing dishes, that's more like a roguelike. You don't level up your ability to wash dishes each time you wash dishes. You just learn how to do it a little better for next time. Just like just turn everything into one of the two.
Hey.
Looking to buy.
Evolution's a roguelite. That's true. That's true. Reincarnation roguelike, evolution roguelite. You know, you can believe whichever one you want, but just know the difference. Oh man, that's awesome. Oh, I just picked up something from him I did not need. What was that? Unused ashtray. I'm good, dude. Let's see where we made it
Every
to.
now and then you derail chat with one line.
Yeah, it does happen that way sometimes. Evolution's an incremental game. I mean, aren't there incremental games just based on that specifically? So what you're saying is I hate chores because I hate roguelikes? I like this excuse. Oh, shoot. My bad, everybody. My bad. I did this. Breathing's like a roguelike if you think about it. Oh, man. Okay, legs are done until we get a better other leg. On to arms. Arms are done! Legs and arms are both done. We just have the helmet and the torso left. Torso. Oh, we overbought nuclear material on accident. Okay, so we just need aluminum and adhesive for that. Can I helmet yet? I can helmet. So oh, yo, we're like done. We yapped about this so long, we're pretty much done. We just need 5 adhesive and 12 aluminum and we're done. Just 5 adhesive, 12 aluminum and we're done. That's it. There you go. That's how you pass the time right there. Why does it say I have 53 adhesive in my inventory? That's not true. Man, that is broken, huh? Whatever. Because I have nothing with adhesive in it in my inventory. I just used it all. Whatever. Let's, we have a bunch of crap on us. Let's go make a, whoop. There we go. Red rocket run real quick. Oh, man. Roguelike. Hold on. Roguelikes aren't... No, hold on. For you, you said you stopped playing after one time. So, here's the thing. Y'all, if you stop playing a roguelike the first time, it is a roguelike. Because you didn't get to progress. That's true. If you quit every roguelite the first time you try it, then there's only roguelikes. Roguelites don't exist if you just quit after the first time. Life hack. Sub 30 saving Preston. Oh, easy, easy. No, we're about to go save Preston like now. We're gonna do that now. Schrodinger's adhesive. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with that. Whatever, doesn't matter. So yeah, we go up here, wait 2 more days, grab, what was it? It was like 2 adhesive and 12 aluminum or something like that. If you clean install a roguelite every loss, you can force it to be a roguelike. Now you're thinking. You have it at Red Rocket. They're supply lined. The settlement quests are roguelikes because you keep doing it over and over again. Nothing from them. You think about it, Shiny Hunting is just a really fast roguelike. Really fast? I disagree on the really fast part. Alright, so as long as we can get 12 aluminum, then this is our last cycle of sleeping. We spent like a month in-game just upgrading our freaking power armor. We've got way more money than we need for it. I should have been probably running over to the medic and buying stim packs every time, but I haven't been. Whoopsies. It'll be fine. The conversation's come full circle to Shiny Hunting. Right. Listen, this is what happens when I stop Waffle Gunner grinding. Y'all just... You're just looking for anything to cling to. I haven't grabbed mute fruits in a long time, and I'm probably almost
Seems
out.
to be growing well.
So let's re-mute fruit, because I've been, every time I wake up, by the way, I have a hotkey to eat mute fruit and drink water. Or, well, I go drink water from the water fountain, but I have a hotkey for mute fruit. And so I've just been slamming mute fruits this whole time. Speaking of water, how many of those have I made it up to? 142, so that'll help on that, but we're at 54 stim packs, so I should be buying more of them.
Another day of hard work. Inevitable.
Excuse
You
me.
there.
Crops coming in pretty
Let's get a
good.
look.
Waffle Garden Grinding is definitely a rogue light. No, I think that's just an RPG weirdly implemented mechanic. Thanks, dude.
Yes. Huh? I'm sure I have.
You turn mute fruit into adhesive. You have to have corn and potatoes, which I don't
I'll
have.
take a look. Sure.
Great.
We also are almost not needing adhesive anymore. We now no longer need adhesive. That was it. That one Wonder Glue is all we needed. We do still need aluminum. We'll grab that Wonder Glue too, though, because we might need some more later, so we'll still buy it when we see it. Carla not here? No, we gotta wait for 2 more days. You could turn editing a video into a roguelike if you have a computer that crashes and you never save. The idea that one of my videos could be edited in one sitting is laughable. We're almost there, everybody. If Carla shows up, we might be done right now. Carla? A guy can dream. And I do, of Carla, all the time. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna sub 22 Preston here. And then we're just zooming at that point. What about for repairs? I don't think they need adhesive for repairs, do they? We'll have to check. Will this bit make it to the final video? Definitely not. It's gone on for way too long. Bits have to be pretty quick to fit. Hi, darling. I'm about to start the game. Do you need me to? Normally go for way longer than this. Not even 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey there.
You want to do some trading?
I can if you want me to.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Great.
Huh? I'm doing okay. I appreciate that. If you happen to see my water around and want to bring it, that'd be nice. But then what's going to happen is I would leave and I would come back and it would be ads as soon as I got back. That's how it always happens. I was just going to wait till the next ad break and then I can come in there and help with whatever you need. You don't have to bring it. I'll just get it whenever I come in there. Repairs usually just need like more. Or we'll grab the vegetable starch. Why not? Carla here. Carla. Darn it. Carla.
Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something
Are you
up?
American, by the way? Yes, I am.
Pretty long from here.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I got.
Wait, was that alarm clock? I didn't know they had aluminum too. Man, those alarm clocks are good. Did Carla come through? Is that enough, or do we have to do one more loop? We'll see. I'm dreaming Carla, but you keep calling her Trudy. No, people keep talking about Trudy, and then the names kind of sit in a similar vein. Okay, so taking everything from there. Whoopsies. Thank you so much. Hope your 4th of July prep is going okay. If by that you mean streaming. I don't really do anything for 4th of July except try and keep the dogs calm. Torso. Upgraded. None of them need repairs, so I can't actually see what they would need for one. But the lower stuff just needs steel. I think they just need steel and aluminum, but it might be crazy. All right, so we have prism shielding, jetpack. We have, first of all, Mark 7 on everything. But we have prism shielding, jetpack, torso, titanium plating, targeting HUD, purple headlamp head, titanium plating arms, and then titanium plating explosive vent legs. 1 T51 set, and the rest XO1. Y'all, we have a very decked out suit of power armor. We have a very decked out suit of power armor. Nope, just need to go through here. We're gonna go drop off the rest of our crap at Red Rocket, and then we're good to go. Good to go. Favorite power armor in the Fallout franchise? I care so little about power armor. I really don't have an answer to that question. I'm sorry to say. That's 6. Did I not say 6? Did I not? I thought I said 6. You know, decorate your house with waffle signs for 4th of July. No, not this year. Gotta miss seeing Wagu's gorgeous face. Yeah, we are gonna be mostly looking at the power armor from now, so let's all take him in as he goes. What a beautiful man. Oop. Whoop. Didn't make it in. He got hung on the little curb. Why will the game never want... Oh my gosh. Does not want to let me into the workshop mode. This settlement has gotten glitchy. Okay, so we have a good amount of fusion cores that we've built up. I wish we had more stim packs, but that's fine. Oh, we can also sell all this stuff if we ever needed more caps. We do still have 22,000, so I don't think that's going to be necessary. I think we are beyond over-prepared for this run, barring, like, good AP refresher stuff, but I don't know how much that's going to matter either. Let's start with... I don't know, bring like 10 fusion cores with us. Or like another 8. We'll leave 40 in there. Let me sleep in the bed. Get well rested. Let's go save Preston. We can do it before ads hit. Our compliments on the corn dog hat. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad other people like it. Okay. Let's do this. I never actually use power armor much, and there is that element of fun to it. Okay, where the crap am I? Okay, I'm on this side. We have 12 cores on us because I've grabbed all the partials too. Okay. Yo, we can start the game! Everybody, it's time to play Fallout 4! Fallout 4! It's time to play Fallout 4, everybody! We can start the game! Oh, wow. Evil Brahmin. To be fair, this is how this guy's looked to me most of the time. We're coming, Preston. You haven't been holed out there very long. What date does the game start on? Because it's currently July 15th of 2288. What's the date of the game start? Oh, we can get revenge on these blood bugs. Goodbye. October 23rd of the previous year. Okay, so he's not even been over here for a year yet. He can hold out a little longer. He can hold out a little longer. Only been like, what, 8 months? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Ah, he's doing okay. I'm sure he's taking out the raiders by now, right? What? He still hasn't taken out the raiders? I guess I need to check for specifically stim packs. Can we blow up this car? Oh, man. I think that would have been high enough, but I think it freaked out because it landed on him. Yeah. The good thing is we know it takes out Raider Scum in one hit. Like, do we care? Do I even look at the bodies? Do I even bother? I mean, I guess for stim packs specifically, we can grab ammo to sell. Hello, everyone. Am I late to the party?
Up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser motion and help us, please.
Just a second, Preston. I'll be right there. I'll help you, little group of settlers. One moment. Up here on the balcony, he said.
Only opens with a key.
What he said? Up here on the balcony. I come up here to the balcony and he wants nothing to do with me. What an absolute butthole. I guess we'll have to go past this well-placed vertibird up on the roof to see if we can go talk to him from here. Hello? You locked your balcony. How dare you? You are a problem, huh? Well. Well, hello there.
Just getting warmed up over here.
You run up to a guy, he jumps off a ledge and an explosion from below kills you. I think I'm gonna like the rest of this run. Oh right, a fusion core. Might as well grab it while we're here.
You're dead.
Must have blasted those off of there, huh? Didn't know you could get up to the balcony. Yeah, you can actually go out from the inside. You can go out that door. They make it like very blend in with the wall, but you can go out there. Oh hey, oh dude, you gotta move, man. For no, definitely nothing that would hurt your health or anything. Hello. No stim pack.
Left in here.
Hello! There's gonna be a decent amount of like kiting enemies around. Ooh, an extra stim pack. There we go. In this run, like just to get them in the positions I need them in to be able to hit them. But the explosive vents help a ton. As a brave raider.
Man,
Hello, everyone.
who you are.
Oh wow, look. Our perception's improved.
Preston Garvey.
Robco fun.
Minuteman.
Oh, I'm just passing through.
But the
Man, I got my own problems.
Problems, Garvey.
yeah. Like what?
Like what? My son's been kidnapped.
That's messed up.
That's messed up. I'm sorry. I got my own problems, man. Yeah, like what? My son got kidnapped. Oh, that's messed up. I'm sorry, man. Just like the full 180 is crazy.
First it was the ghouls and like
Tough break.
you don't know the half of it.
Stop break, man.
Uh-huh.
My son got kidnapped.
Let's hear it.
Sturgis, tell me, what's your
I
plan?
had a whole fancy plan about fixing up a suit of power armor. And here you are, walking in like some kind of metal
There's
miracle.
a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen
Well,
it.
it's got a minigun. And
He's cutting himself off. He doesn't know what to do. He's typing in the numbers on the air. He's like, I don't know what's happening. I'm going haywire. There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof, but you already knew about that, apparently. That's the door you came through. Look at you. I don't know what to tell you anymore.
Can't be too.
Well, all right.
Look, he's just twiddling at the end of his laser gun. Yeah, by the way, as for the record, we can just go out this way now.
Up here. Flash! We got somebody.
Did you know there's a crashed vertibird up on the roof? Old school pre-war. I didn't even check what kind of power armor that was, by the way. Oh, I never get to play the game with the jetpack, and I am very excited about it. It was T-45. I'm pretty sure it always is. It's always a full set, but some of the pieces are broken. Worse than ours. I mean, that's really not saying much. Doesn't really narrow it down. Ah, I let it go down a little bit too much. No, hold on. I gotta do the roof slam I was planning. Did you guys just hold tight for a second? Okay. Not to shoot the power armor too much. I just got it repaired. They'll never see me coming. Hello, everyone. Are you here to fight me? A new challenger approaches. That's good damage. Better than I thought it would be in survival. Oh, I didn't even mean to get an extra shot there. I was just trying to get away. What you got against this, punk? What you got against this? Yeah, go kill him. What? The insta-grab? That's gonna hurt my armor. Actually, no, it didn't at all. Yeah, you fight them for a minute. It doesn't damage over time. That was awesome. Bring it on, on, guys! Bring it on! I got plenty for everybody! Oh, you were slightly out of range. I don't think my health went below 90% that entire time. This feels freaking good. Oh, and so many stim packs. We got some ammo and stuff that we can sell for more, as if that matters. That felt incredible. Listen, y'all, the game isn't really designed for you to freaking walk out of Sanctuary in maxed out XO1 power armor. Like, if we're being honest here, the game wasn't quite considering this scenario, I don't think. I mean, you know, they were considering enough for Sturgis to go, well, I had this whole plan, but here you go in like this metal masterpiece, or whatever the crap he called me. What's up with your leg? That's a strengthened, hardened raider leg. It looks insane with the rest of his body being, like, barely even wearing armor. Where's Gristle at? I did kill him, right? Did I already loot him? Maybe I already looted him. It doesn't matter. I already been to Corvega. This is gonna be good.
Take it easy, Mama. You okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
Hey.
That was.
That was a pretty amazing display. You think?
I'm just.
Gristle died of old age? Fair enough. Stop kidding yourself. You're nothing to me.
You guys gonna be okay?
I mean, I'm not gonna act like they helped me.
For a while, anyway. Listen.
Yeah, Spawn, if you already visited Corvega. Maybe, or maybe I just looted him and wasn't paying attention, which is very possible. I'll take what I can get.
I'll take what I can get.
Spoken like a true merc. I could use someone like you.
Well, I'm always running low, Preston.
Things done.
All right.
Oh,
Please, tell me.
I'm just gonna skip through this, and we're gonna ignore this, and we're gonna go do all the other stuff, and we just want them over in Sanctuary for teleporter time.
Murphy, we talked about this. That
To Diamond City! What's purple flashlight look like? Oh, good point. Wagyu got his name from the sound his victims make upon seeing him coming down and being squished. Wah! They scream wah, and then they turn to goo. Ooh. Nah, I like it. We're keeping it. They scream wah, and they become goo. Oh, I never even used my other level ups, by the way. I totally forgot. Do we care about anything? At all? Oh, I was gonna test Lone Wanderer. Right. I'm betting it doesn't. How about we just assume it doesn't? Genuinely surprised you never turned the UI Pip-Boy to purple. I had it like that in my early videos and everyone complained about it, so I turned it back to default. Max agility for AP refresh. Agility just increases max AP, doesn't it? It doesn't change refresh. Yeah, it's just your number of action points. And number of action points doesn't matter because the jetpack uses it on a percentile. It's solar for old time's sake. I already have it though, and I don't need it for the rads. Are you sure we have time for the philosophical discussion of do we care about anything at all? Valid. Here's what I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna go to this mattress that's like over here. I am going to sleep in it. And then I'm gonna hop in my power armor. I'm gonna spawn in something with no combat AI. And we know this should do 75 damage. I'm gonna get Lone Wanderer and jump on it and see if it does 75 damage. And if it does, then I'm just gonna take whatever. Aqua Boy for when you fall off Libertalia. I mean, there's validity to that. And I do love any reason to take Aqua Boy. Bloody Mess should work for this. Yeah, we tested Bloody Mess and it didn't, so I know Lone Wanderer isn't, because Bloody Mess didn't. And why would Lone Wanderer work when Bloody Mess doesn't? But we'll check. I might even use a Psycho too, because I don't think that's going to affect anything. We're going to come over here. I need like a decently strong... We were testing with a Yao Guai before, I think. Yao Guai! We did a Stunted has plenty of health for this. Okay. Player dot place at me 295A0. Now we're gonna really quickly toggle your AI so that you don't do that again. Thanks, bud. And now we're going to... Do I have a cycle in my inventory already? Yeah, let's just do both. Well, here, he should be able to survive one. Wait, hold on. Get AV health. Currently has 350. Oh, does that break him? I need to toggle his combat AI. Not his full AI. What? Okay, I don't know why that just killed it, like stacked it or something. Anyway. Oh. Yeah. I don't know what happened with toggle. Okay, so 350 down to 275. So 75, which is exactly what it's supposed to do. Just want to double check. So now we're just going to do both at the same time. And my guess is that it's going to be the exact same thing. So we're going to go perks. We're going to grab Lone Wanderer. And we're going to go Psycho.
Fucking cow!
Thank you, Wagyu, for your color commentary. And if we get AV health, it will be 199.41. So it did 75.6. So I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe the Psycho had some level of impact. I don't know. I don't know what that was about. Might have also just been like environmental. I mean, it's technically affecting it. I don't know why. You think rooted works? No, we tested that. We tested everything. I'm guessing this is the Psycho doing this. I don't think it's the Lone Wanderer. I just don't get what's happening. Oh, that's really weird. I have no idea what. But either way, it's not enough to make a difference. Is the height affecting it at all? No, it doesn't. Here, I'll show you. Yeah. Same situation going there. It was barely under 100, and then it was, or barely under 200, and then it was barely under 125, now it's barely under 50. Like, it's not doing it. The height doesn't do anything different. I guess that this is some weird quirk with the Psycho. Psycho might apply to like the base damage or something weird like that. One thing. How long do I have before these ads run? 17 seconds. Okay, we're reloading, and we will. I promised my wife I'd take a break when ads hit, so I'm taking a break when ads hit, and we're gonna then go to Park Street. Yo, I'll be honest with you. I was thinking on break. Nick Valentine and Skinny Malone might not cooperate super well. I don't know how that's going to go. And I am realizing that survival was definitely the right call. But, like, as far as making the run interesting, I don't know that it was the right call in how this might feel at times. Because it feels like some of it might just be kind of, like, random how it goes. I think I grabbed Toughness Life Giver. Honestly, my damage resistance is so high. I think we just grab Life Giver, actually. Double Life Giver. I mean, next level up, we can let it start passively healing. I think that could be helpful. Cool. Okay. So, Diamond City, or not Diamond City, Park Street Station. Commons over here somewhere. Park Street Station time. I do have to try and remember where beds are. You're allowed to diplomacy Skinny. It's, I mean, I got 6th local leader. I could try it, but if it goes south, then I lose the element of surprise. See, the thing is, if you don't try to diplomacy Skinny, I can maybe get one landing right in the middle of all of them for free. I have 13 cores on me. Should I grab more than that? Because once I head down to that part of the map, Am I like down and around here? I guess whenever we go to Fort Hagen, we'll run back up and grab the rest of them. Oh, also Sanctuary just went up to 24 people because all of the freaking... Oh, no! You're landing in the middle of the bad guys' style points. Right, I feel like that's... I don't know if the ceiling on that room's tall enough. I'm actually really worried about that. I know if they chase me out of the vault, that area is tall enough. So there's a possible there. It's just a question of what it's going to take, you know? I'm sure we'll find nothing wrong with you suspiciously hovering above him. Listen, if you're having a conversation with somebody in a metal suit and they just do this and they're like looking down at you, I don't think you expect that to possibly go wrong. You know? Never have enough fusion cores. Right, we only have 13 on us. Scratch everything. We had a deal, Trudy. We had a freaking deal.
Hand over the goods.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. You know what that junk has done to my... I'll kill all you chem pushers.
You fall through this in power armor? No, I'm too chonk. She genuinely doesn't know what's killing her. No, I hit Carla! No! Do you think Carla will forgive me? Given enough time? They don't know how to react.
This time.
So Carla might hate me. No, I think we're chill. I think we're chill because me and her were friends, so I think we got away with it. Wow, wonder what happened in here, Trudy. Who's to say, really? Oh well, it could have been anything.
Too bad about Trudy.
That's too bad about. You're darn right. It's just too bad about Trudy.
Chem business.
Could have been freaking anything that caused it. If we're being honest, who's to say what happened here? Who's to say what happened? It could have been anything. That's a darn shame, though. That is a darn shame that just something so horrible happened to such a pillar of our freaking community. Bye-bye, Trudy. I hope you enjoy your time on the ground. So long. See you later. Bye-bye. Shame. Yeah, it's such a shame. Weirdly, I think it didn't actually make them go hostile, which is very strange. Shame about that earthquake localized entirely to the Drumlin Diner. I know. I didn't know they could be that small. I didn't know they could be that small. OMG, a series of mysterious explosions. Too bad about Trudy. I know. Could have happened to anybody. Yeah. You know, since I have the jetpack, I do feel like a strong desire to go see what sorts of things in the game have collision. You know? Like, can I? Ooh. Hold on. Nuka-Cola sign? It's gotta be makeable. Have collision, darn it. No! The railing has collision, that's for freaking sure. A darn broken jetpack does not want to cooperate with this. Alright, see, that one did well. I hate that you can't, like, just, like, turn on a dime in third person. Oh, man. As I get higher, it gets less. Like, each boost gets less. So maybe I, like, feather boost through half my AP, and then I just hold. I'm using like an entire fusion core on this, by the way, and I do not care. No, holding is bad. Holding is bad. Holding is always bad. Is there anything? There's nothing taller than this around other than maybe some of the trees. Hold up. It seems ridiculous, I know. But this is Fallout. Okay, that one's too pointy. Maybe this one's slightly less pointy. Oh, wait, hold on. This one feels good. No, that one doesn't have collision. See? Now that's frustrating. My jetpack being broken really makes this annoying. Yeah, there's not much taller unless I go to like trees over there, which are way too far away. Maybe those? That's probably too far though, right? Let's see if I can make it from here to them, then it's not too far. It's really banking on the jetpack like working. Although that's not as... Hold on. I'll give it one try. Oh, the darn first-person fog effect. Time for some more Flora's lava, right. I was actually rewatching that footage the other day. Hold on, this feels like my best bet here. Oh, like actually using the tower itself also could be something. No! If my jetpack wasn't broken, I could totally do that. But my jetpack is very broken. No, that's a fair point. If I could stand on this. It's not looking like it, but I'll try it one more time. I'll start a little closer to it. Oh! Oh, huge. Okay, yeah, from here, definitely, right? This is taller than the sign and closer. No, that's big brain. I'll have to check the chat again in a... Well... Except that I can't jump off of it. Darn it. Can you fix your jetpack? Unfortunately, it's a very ingrained break. I'm sure there is a way, but I didn't want to take the time to figure it out. I tried. For like a few hours. Oh my gosh. So easy to accidentally overshoot this. I'm wasting an entire fusion core on this. Fixed it the first time it broke. Yeah, we did fix it once, and then it just got very ingrained in. And some people acted like it was like literally a virus in your computer. It's so hard to fix. I don't believe that's the case, but I just haven't taken the time to fix it. Has it broken? Effectively, it doesn't get as much loft as it's supposed to. Oh, I'm hitting my head. Oh, but there's another crossbar I could land on. Oh, hold up. Oh, we just got up to the next crossbar. This is doable. I didn't think there was another one that I could fit on there. Hey, there we go. Now this, if I can't hit this and there's some weird height limit thing going on that I don't know about. That whole thing's a ceiling. That's what's happening. That whole thing's an invisible freaking ceiling. Oh my gosh. Even the verifying the game files didn't fix it. No, unfortunately not. It's still like that. We need to go out. Oh gosh, out and around? This is seeming less possible by the second. Oh no, that entire thing is a giant invisible ceiling. That sucks. That entire thing is one giant invisible ceiling. I'm sure there's a way to fix it, y'all, but I didn't have time to, like, really... I did all of it while on stream, and I get stressed while trying to troubleshoot on stream. So I unfortunately didn't get to give it the due diligence I wanted. I'm gonna see if I can land on that bar. If so, then I can get it. I'll give this like 1 or 2 more tries here. The fundamental issue is that this whole thing works better in third person, but that also breaks more in third person. No, there's a wall. There's an invisible freaking wall there. I couldn't get past it. Yeah, some parts of the map broke more than others as well, which is a weird part about it. I hate that. I mean, don't build a thing that it looks like I could stand on and then give me the tools to stand on it and not let me stand on it. Yeah, so effectively it broke because the script was running and the game crashed, and then the game didn't like properly close out of the script, and so the game thinks that it effectively has two instances of the jetpack script running at the same time when you use it, it seems like, which is what causes some of the weirdness. So, you know, is what it is. If I clean installed the game, I'm pretty sure it would fix it, but I just didn't want to do that. I'm gonna try this like 3 more times, and then I have a playthrough to get back to. Okay, that bar is glitchy. That's why I can't reliably land on it. Awesome. Yeah, okay, I think I call this. Because I genuinely... The problem is there's so many invisible walls and ceiling that I don't know where I can or can't stand, and I am burning through a finite resource, and I'm also taking another time before it crashes again. Let's be real. And I'd like to have made headway before that happens. It's saved. Probably something to do with old saves messing up new ones. Possibly. So like, see how that like has that nice gentle loft happening? That's how it's supposed to look when you do this. And if you feather it correctly, with that, you can cover insane distances. Oh, right, him. So, like, observe. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can go a long way with this freaking thing if you feather it correctly. The issue... Like, you see that? That was just beautiful. Alright, we can save the game here. Not on purpose, but I'll take it. Well, I meant to do it 2 hours, but whatever. The issue is that if I try and do that same kind of thing a few times in a row, eventually you'll see one of them where he just starts tanking towards the ground when I'm doing the same sort of thing. Now you'll notice they do start to fall off as it goes. That's intentional. So the way it was working before, I could almost definitely make it onto that bridge with my jetpack. I know that sounds crazy, or actually, hold up. Probably from up there. I know it sounds crazy, but the way that it was working during the stream that I did with this before, I can almost guarantee making that bridge from here. Or well, hold on. I realize why Trudy didn't attack me, by the way. I toggled combat AI. I tried to toggle it just for the Yaogwai, but I reloaded. Combat AI was off, which is why Trudy did not attack me. Y'all, we're going to pretend for the sake of the video that that isn't the case, and I'm not going to reload and do it again. Okay? Whoopsies. I haven't fought anything other than Trudy, so I'm not going to feel bad about it. It's fine. Trudy just had to sit there. Yeah, our little secret. If you're here, you're privy to that, and nobody else ever gets to know. Okay, so did you see how that one just immediately rocketed me down a little faster? Oh, that just happens sometimes. That just happens sometimes. That shouldn't have happened then. I should not have just had to fall out of the sky like a maniac. That's the issue. That's the broken bit. Sometimes that just happens. In this run, does it matter a ton? No, because it's not like I need to do huge distance jetpacking. But it just does make the jetpack generally a lot less reliable. Which is crazy, because like, in that run, I was able to do some, not even a run, it was just like a stream where I was playing around with it. But I was able to do some crazy jumps, and I just can't do that anymore, which is a huge bummer. As an uninformed observer's glance, it seems like your downward momentum gets too strong for the jetpack to outdo it with those taps. So the thing is that, like, there's a constant downward, like, pull on you. But if you notice the rate at which, look at what the arms go up, right? This is the big thing here. The rate at, like, how long it takes for the arms to go from I'm floating mode to I'm falling mode is inconsistent. So once it hits the peak of the jump is when it's supposed to start doing it. But like, look at these initial taps. See how that first one that one there was 2 of them there that pulled down a little faster than the others? That's not supposed to happen. That's a glitch. Like, see, it's just inconsistent how long the game lets you loft before it starts pulling you downwards, which makes using it very difficult. Normally the jetpack, when it's working properly, is consistent enough that I can get the absolute maximum distance off of every jump because I can learn the very specific timing. When it's like this, I have to short all of my jumps to make sure that I am accounting for the potential drop off. See, there where I got stuck in that cloud for a second, that was where one of them broke. Who shot me? How dare you? You can tell when it breaks because something about the animation will change slightly. And again, it's something that if you're playing the game normally and you're just using the jetpack like this, you'll never notice it. It's only if you're trying to get the absolute maximum potential out of a jetpack that you'll ever notice it. It's like that worked totally normal just then, but even when you're pressing and holding like that, sometimes instead of like, so whenever you let off of the jetpack, you're supposed to kind of coast up. It's like you're like boost up and down, and instead it'll go boost down. And it's just that slight less consistency and that slight less distance. Makes sense why it was such a problem with Floor's Lava that if it reset when you fell. Yeah, exactly. Resets, every time I touch the ground, it calls a reset on that. And so not being able to do something consistently started causing major issues because I had to make multiple jumps in between each checkpoint. Double button input. So apparently it's just a broken script. So the script there's a script that runs that makes you start falling, that like takes over after you let off the boost. And if 2 of them are running at the same time, like in a broken state or whatever, apparently what's happening is that just if it syncs up incorrectly, the game will just make you plummet early because of a broken script that's running from a previous save file where the game crashed. Check out this raider. Darn it, I leveled up. Didn't really need that level up right now. Can we get anything good with it? Medic takes 49, so that's unlikely for us to end up getting. I say unlikely. I can get Life Giver 3 unless there's something else more useful. We already have Max Action Boy, unfortunately. I wish there was an Action Boy 4. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab Life Giver 3. Get the passive health regen, save us a few purified waters. Is there a mod that fixes this? You're just going to deal with it? I'm just going to deal with it. Apparently people have tried to make a mod that fixes it, but because it's like a thing that is attached to like different save files and stuff, there's not like a consistent way to mod fix it unless you... I mean, there's mods that like effectively you could put a new jetpack in the game to replace this jetpack completely, but then you're no longer using like the vanilla stuff. I considered opening the creation kit and like making just making duplicates of all of the jetpack stuff to see if I could make one that was divorced from whatever the broken script is. I considered doing that, but I didn't because of how little it's probably going to actually affect this run. If I thought it would be like a bigger deal, then I would have, you know. That's what we just hit ads. So hang on. If I thought it would be a bigger deal, thank you for the tier 1, by the way, Pixel Friend. How's run going? Do you have a plan for the next run? I have a plan for the next evening time run. I don't know what I'm going to do in the afternoons after this one because I don't know that I want to do 2 runs at the same time again immediately. But yeah, that's the long and short of it. I landbound nearly made me crap myself. That's the good thing about jetpack, you just fly away. Yeah. Worth clean installing over the weekend. Like you say, you can fly up as well as you need. Not super important. Yeah, like it just doesn't really matter. You disable the script and then re-enable it. I'm an ad, so I can't hear you. Somebody's telling the answer is no. Because the problem is that the script is broken. So like the problem is not the correct instance of the script that's functional. The problem is that there's one that's like cached, sort of. You're excited or worried with Elder Scrolls 6? neither until I have any idea of if or when it'll actually come out. Like, I'll decide if I'm excited or worried when I get an announcement trailer, a release date announcement trailer. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad was the grind this time? I mean, it was 20 hours, but it was fairly fun. When you clear the cache or not. I mean, there's not really it's not like a browser. There's not a clear cache button in Fallout. You know what I'm saying? What are you drinking? It's a Ghost orange cream. That's not quite how it works. Again, the easiest answer would be a full clean install of the game, but even then it might be attached to some save files. So I might have to clean install without, like, and wipe the saves. So, you know what I'm saying? Hard for me to be excited for a game coming out far in the future given the current state of gaming. Yeah, and Microsoft's making a bunch of changes too. Dumb coding thing. Odds are I could fix it if I just went and clean installed Fallout. I took all of my saves and made a backup somewhere that's not in my installation folder. Then clean installed Fallout 4 with no saves. And started a brand new save. It would almost definitely fix it. But it's like, is all that worth it for a power armor jetpack that I'm never going to use again after this and that works perfectly fine for what I'm doing right now? No, it's not. If this was a more fundamental issue, there's something that I plan. If I had something I was wanting to do with the jetpack that wasn't just stomping on people, I would probably do that. But it's just not really worth it. Thank you, an anonymous gifter, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. I have to get the mail. Huge mistake. Yeah, it's hot out there. It is hot out there. I spent a lot of time outside yesterday, and it was not fun. And 23 hours in is a lot of grind again. Yeah, I think I wouldn't fix this save anyway, most likely. And even if it wasn't broken on this one, I still just don't want to go through the effort. The guns weren't shooting properly. Right, if it was something like that, I would fix. For everybody who missed, I was just ultimately saying that I'm pretty sure I could fix this. Hold up. A legendary raider. Let's get a drop. Drop. Oh, that was weirdly delayed, huh? Oh, you dropped an explosive. Careful with those. Please hold. I'm regenning my AP. What? I landed on a raider and it canceled it. So if you land on an NPC, it like doesn't work. You guys are really disincentivizing me taking on optional fights right now. Very annoying. I would rather you just kind of die. If you don't mind. Somebody in here? No. We take them out too. Waster. Where's the legendary raider that I came over here for? Did they already die? Is that them? That veteran is still not dead. And somebody is still throwing grenades. Very uncourteous of everyone. Pardon me, you all are being very uncourteous today. Do you mind calming down? Do you mind perhaps taking a moment to reflect on your actions? Have you considered maybe just being nicer people? Has any of this ever occurred to any of you? Oh, the legendary raider's the one over there hiding. Has it ever occurred to you to be a little kinder to others? Is that something you've ever thought? Oh goodness, you might make me angry. You might be about to make me mad. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I try to have kindness, but you just can't take a hint. So I'm gonna have to do it. I'm sorry, man. You pushed me too far. Wagyu! Sorry, dude. I tried. Okay, I tried to be nice to you. I tried really hard. You just like wouldn't listen. Gosh, you. Do we need to have a conversation that your friend couldn't comprehend? Is this something we need? Is this something we need? Do we need to come to the same understanding that me and him did? Because you're really putting some dings in my armor, you know? And I don't appreciate that. Ain't your first gunfight? Guess what? It is mine. I don't usually find myself around guns. I find them very, very unkind. So sometimes I just kind of... I mean, usually when people are being mean... You know, my parents, they raised me, they said, hey, when people are being mean, just sit down and everybody talk it out. And that's what I'm trying to do here, okay? I'm trying to just sit down and talk it out. But no, you don't want to sit down and talk it out. You want to shoot me with guns. And I just want to sit down and talk it out. So I keep doing it. I keep sitting. I sit. And I try to talk, and you don't talk, and you shoot. And I sit. And you don't talk, and you shoot. Oh, there you are. You've moved. You didn't want to sit with me at the same table. And I sit! And you don't talk. And you move. And I sit down. And you don't talk, and you keep moving. You notice they're taking less and less damage? Do legendaries take, like, less explosive damage or something? Is that a thing? Oh my gosh, they just took out both of my legs. Do the vents stop if both of your legs break? Oh no. If both of your legs break, the vents stop. Oh, that's good information to have. And when you're flying over them, they're shooting your legs more than anything else. Oh no. Well, that could be problematic. Not for you, though. You're still gonna freaking die if it's the last thing I do. Wagyu. Oh, of course, it was an instigating assault rifle, and I kept healing. Holy crap, no wonder it was doing so much freaking damage. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Well, we're gonna have to sell that to buy back all the stim packs I just went through. Oh, and you had 2 assault rifles. Of course you did. Of freaking course you did. Alright, maybe we'll pit stop in Bunker Hill, I guess. Where was that on the permadeath run? Well, to be fair, that would have killed me on the permadeath run. My poor legs. Alright, we go Bunker Hill. Is there a power armor thing at Bunker Hill? I actually don't know that there is. I've just sort of assumed there would be since it's a major settlement, but there very well might not be. I've never looked around. I never used power armor. How am I doing on stim packs, by the way?
Cheer 100, so that's
60,
what
okay,
they
okay.
mean when they invite people to a sit down in mafia movies.
Yeah, you get it. That is exactly what they mean. I mean, they're going to sit down very violently next to them over and over again. Thank you for the 100 bits. No, there isn't. Well, we at least can do some like buying and selling, which I also need to do. I know there's one nearby-ish to the common. Have you ever considered doing a video on Fallout 1 or 2? I've considered it, and I've considered about how much I don't want to do it, and then I didn't. I hope that answers your question. Please get the XO2 armor, or at least say why you won't, because I'm not trying to add a bunch of side quests. I'm wearing a almost full set of XO1. The gains are negligible, and the time commitment is high. In the main Pip-Boy menu, you can see the number of stim packs at the bottom. Yeah, but I can also just see it in my inventory. It's fine either way. Both give the same result. Hello, Bunker Hill.
You have some sort of medical problem here, or are you just...
I'm just buying all your stim packs.
Take a look at me, Doc.
You have
Oh,
any
wait.
of those...
Got any of those symptoms?
All right.
Hey, Doc.
Dangerous world.
Got
out
any of
there.
those
Good
symptoms?
I need some supplies, Doctor.
I got... You then. Hey, Dad. What's looks good today.
Got
Um.
a lot of scrap metal in.
Oh, I should have sold stuff off. Hey, Deb.
I think the boss is
Load
trying to
a little
keep our
heavy
costs
there?
light for the
I'll
next
buy
month.
anything.
Sure. Let's take a look.
See some?
You don't have stim packs, do you? Nope. Yeah, you can't afford that, huh?
You're not with
Get
my
some caps back.
so don't bother.
Does Stockton actually buy and sell things to you? I feel like he doesn't. We can go talk to the vet, though.
Hi, I'm Meg.
And
I'm just here between jobs.
let's go ahead and buy circuitry, aluminum, and steel, so that when we do go find a power armor station, I can repair.
Hi.
You look like
Welcome
Baldur's
back.
Gate 3 is are too
Looking to trade.
salacious. I just having a time.
I'll take a look.
You
I
got
don't
the
know.
kid?
I don't know exactly what you think my deal is. But no, that's not something I've wanted to get into it, but I know it would take like a lot of time once I got into it, so I just haven't. If that makes sense. I didn't bring any of my crap with me, so I'm not buying. No, I'm not buying that. Steel, sure, steel. We need steel, aluminum. Somebody said steel, aluminum, and circuitry, and that sounded right. I don't know if that's actually true or not. I'm just trusting it. They sound like things that I would need. 2 circuitry. I'm not seeing like any freaking aluminum though. Not really worth it for the steel. I don't feel like it is. There's shipments of a lot of stuff, huh? That's good to know. Oh, aluminum, good. We'll grab all that stuff in the hopes that it helps. Oh wait, there's a foam. Oh, both of those, okay. You afford this? No, of course you can't. Why did I think you could afford that? But you can afford maybe one of these? Okay. That's something. Okay. Backstreet Apparel. Oh, right. There's one near Backstreet Apparel. That's the one I'm thinking of. Backstreet Apparel's not too far away, right? It's, like, safe to get to. It's just kind of like in a little garage. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad from here. Let's head over to Backstreet. It's, like, near Backstreet Apparel. It's not actually in it. It's, like, near it. So it's, like, over here somewhere. That's not too far off from where we're headed. We'll go hit that one. That's the one I was thinking of. Problem is, I'm probably not going to have all the stuff I need. But we'll find out. You sure you have ceramic too? Whoopsies. Pardon me, where are you in the main quest? We're about to go save Nick. So, not. We have yet to effectively start the main quest. The next 2 quests is very short. Oh, Hellfire Enclave Soldiers. Oh, that's Creation Club stuff, right? I don't use that. I don't use Creation Club stuff. Hey, Preston safe, that means a lot. I'm sure it means a lot to Preston. We can probably loot a bunch of the stuff we need in here. Once I see exactly what components I need, I'll tag the ones that I need for repairs, and then we'll be on the lookout for all those. I'm also hoping it won't take very much because I have to. One of the things I have to repair is my. Oh, I forgot this place is locked down until then. There's some asbestos if I need it. I don't think I do though. One of my pieces is a T51, so it won't cost as much to repair. Let's just go see what we need. Oh right, we also didn't loot any of these people, and we do have 1 rank of scrappers. So we can just grab some of their guns. I think there's a weapon workbench there too. Like, we did kill a bunch of people over here. Oh, we also can sell the sturdy combat stuff next time we're over somewhere. Where's all their freaking guns? What? You're the legendary one I killed. I killed some up here, though. Armor workbench if I wanted to break down any armor, I guess. Take all the sturdy combat armor because it actually sells pretty good. Or pipe rifle. What the crap happened to all their freaking guns? Short pipe rifle's not gonna give me freaking thing I need. Whatever. I mean, there's still the dudes up there. I could go and loot, like, deal with them and loot that place, but I don't have my explosive vents, so I do, like, no damage and I have to land, like, freaking on top of somebody. We do need to cross this river. Oh, we'll use the boat. I mean, the good news is you've only used, like, 1 fusion core in all of this. Yeah, but we only have, like, 50. I'm still a little nervous, you know? Still a little nervous. Play Fallout 4 like a coward, so being a noisy power armor is giving you stress. When that noisy power armor gives you a damage resistance of 1 billion, it's a lot less stressful, I'm gonna be real. That was weird. I feel like I was getting forward momentum by going in and out of third person. Oh, that was a missile, wasn't it? Pardon me, sir. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna need to open that gate. That was a quad barrel missile launcher, by the way. That random super mutant just happened to be toting around. Stress. Okay, so the one that I'm looking for is between Backstreet Apparel and Police Precinct 8. Where's Police Precinct? That one is... Okay, I see. So it's farther inland, effectively. So it's like here is roughly what I'm shooting for.
Cheer 250, thanks for the videos.
Thanks for watching them. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Very kind of you. Maybe he had 4 missile launchers equipped. He was just quick swapping. Maybe. We can only hope, right? Alright. Let's see what we're missing here. Steel. Okay, so the T-51 is dirt cheap to do. Steel, 1 copper, and 2 aluminum. Oh. Oh. Never mind. I was overreacting over nothing. Steel, copper, and aluminum is not hard to just kind of keep on me. That's not that big of a deal. Yeah. I think we're going to be fine. I think we'll be fine, y'all. We were overreacting. We were overreacting here. Just lost my lights, Fallout 4 permanent. The grenade from far enough distance that the grenade went off almost immediately after the visual popped up. Yeah, that happened to me in one of them. I need ceramic. Eh, it's no big. I didn't buy ceramic anyway, so... I guess, thankfully, I did not take your advice. It was not like... that sounds awful when I say it that way. But that wasn't like my intent or whatever. Also, none of the other stuff even took damage. So it feels like the legs got irrationally targeted. That's crazy. Oh no, these are damaged. Oh, the arms are damaged. Let me repair them while I'm here. I don't know why it didn't look like any of them could be repaired, but the arms are definitely damaged. Yeah, there we go. Still missing some steel. The torso and the helmet were both took no damage. That was crazy. If there's any other steel around here. They are aiming up. Yeah. I guess the torso's just blocking for the or the legs are blocking for the torso. Just no shots to the torso at all. Feels kind of crazy. I'm glad I didn't put the titanium coating on the torso. Anything made of steel anywhere around here? There's got to be something. There's got to be something around here. Oh, wait, I have those weapons on me. Was there a workbench of any kind in here? No, I'm thinking of the wrong place, aren't I? There's not a workbench in here. Bummer. What's in here? Holy Mission Congregation. Is there any metal in here? Oh, solar power just wore off, so now I'm walking slow. You seem to be made of metal, sir. Sorry, sir. I was just trying to grab the steel. Oh, gosh. I could drop something, but I need all of my things. Oh. Cars have steel. Yeah, I can't really do much about that. Oh, hey, we got a death. I got to do some dumb every now and again, y'all. Oh, when was the last time I saved? I don't know. Now I can just not go fight those raiders, though. I found a new way to fix my problem. Never having it to begin with. That's the new way to fix the problem, y'all. To the common! We gained knowledge. That's true. I now know what it takes to fix the stuff. And it's very cheap. I now know what stuff to be picking up as we go. Where's my ping at? There it is. You need toggle combat AI again? No, I was just getting shot at, so I highly doubt that. This is a roguelike now. Do not bring it back up. Don't bring it back up. Don't do it. They're not ready. They can't handle it. Don't do it to them. What on this bridge? Wait, hold on. What on this bridge? Okay, I have to check, y'all. I have to check while we're here. While we're here. I mean... Is this not? No, maybe this isn't what I'm thinking. Is this not what I'm thinking? Am I not where I think I am? I guess I'm not. Well, then where is that? Oh. I guess I'm thinking of, it's the other giant intersection. Oh, it's that one down there. One of the other ones. One of them has a power armor suit on it, but it's not this one. It's the other one. Well, I got excited over nothing. Where's the chair? Oh my gosh. Yo, what if we just take the highways? You want to take the highways? Who even needs to deal with the Commonwealth, you know? Listen, maybe you use a few extra miles, but you save so much time if you take the interstate. You know what I mean? If you take the interstate, it saves so much time. You have to travel a little farther, you know, but I mean, we got good gas mileage on this thing. Look, y'all. We got like so many miles to the core. We got Nuclear Physicist 3. This is practically a hybrid. Something you didn't expect to hear me say about power armor, I'm guessing. I could have slept. The thing is, y'all, I'm incentivized due to my own laziness to sleep in beds way less in this run because I have to get out of the power armor and back in. That's another reason I never use power armor, because I always play in survival, and having to get out of the power armor to sleep in a bed and then get back in it feels like too much work. So I save way less, and then I'm always like, oh no, I lost so much progress when I died. I don't want to have to do all that again. And so then I just don't take the power armor with me, so I'll sleep in beds more. This is how I operate. What's the gas mileage on a T51 versus T45? Well, I mean, the newer models really are more, you know, economy. They're better for the environment. Really, they're just all the way around. Technically, future cores are very green. That's true. I mean, they're yellow, but I get what you're saying. You should be able to sleep in super mutant beds with power armor on. I just wish you could sleep in super mutant beds, period. Virgil's Cave. I'm going to say gas mileage. Use gas. Fine. Nuclear mileage. What do you want from me, okay? I was just trying to really break it down in a way that everyone could understand. Wait, is that an enemy that's highlighted from over here? Does it have that kind of a range on it? Because if so, that's crazy. That is crazy. Just a super mutant sitting alone up on top of a building. I feel an overwhelming desire to sit on him. Oh, y'all. I want to sit on him so bad. You think I could get back up here if I sat on him? Wait, I'm on the upper layer, right? I bet I could get back up here if I sat on him. Hold on. Excuse me, good sir. Wagyu! I said Wagyu! Okay, thank you. Have a nice day. Ah, nice femur you got there. Bye, everyone. Sorry, I just needed to sit on your friend. I did so, and now I feel better. Getting AP back. I'm getting shot at. That's uncomfortable. Okay, where was I going? Oh, yes, I was taking the interstate. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to make this jump. But we're going to try it, darn it. Should have went for the truck. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, I'm so good at this video game. I am so good at this video game. I'm crushing it. Anyway, we're almost to the common. We actually have almost made it there. This is going great. Why did I go down off of the bridges before? You know, we can actually just take the highways everywhere. This is awesome. Nice femur you got there. I'm glad that's the quote we landed on. Oh no, never mind. I just saw the other one. Darn it. I was hoping we maybe could have gotten a little distracted by the femur. The highways do their job. I know. Who would have thought that the highways work just as good when they're destroyed like this? Oh, there's a Protectron down there somewhere. Is it time to... No. We can keep following around the bend. Hashtag actually crushing it. Literally, yes. We are crushing many things. Oh. That's always a good way to land on a car. I like this road. This is a nice road. I just went over a map marker, by the way. Look at this map marker right here. I'm directly over it. It won't ping because I'm too high up. Oh, is that the rooftop garden? Holy crap. We're right over the Deathclaw that killed poor Tenethy. Oh, no. Tenethy had so much promise. Y'all, do we need to get revenge for Tenethy? Do we need to get revenge for Tenethy? Kind of think we do. That's a matriarch. That has a skull and I'm level 41. They usually reserve skulls for things that outlevel you substantially. And I'm level 40 freaking 1. Oh, that didn't deal damage to it. Wait. Why did it not hit the Deathclaw or the barrels? That seemed like such a good idea. You know what you did to poor Tenethy? Unspeakable freaking things. Yeah, that's not working for some reason. How are you immune? What magic is this that you conjure? Yeah, back off the darn roof, you butthole. This is for Tenethy. Oh no. Oh gosh, I hate that they could do that through a stagger. Wait, hold on, you suck. Okay, maybe you don't suck that bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to insult you, ma'am. I'm sorry. I just felt a little confident for half a second there. You can't blame me for that. We all make mistakes. Yeah, throw your little sand. I mean, I can just cheese this, right? Like, that's the plan here. Don't you pocket sand me. Yeah, the range, that little rubble there, I think is blocking it, which is very strange, considering that custom-built walls don't. We all make mistakes, and hers was killing Tenethy. I liked Tenethy. I was excited to see the run Tenethy was gonna get. Yeah, that's right. I'll hit you with the double. Prepare for trouble and make it double, Deathclaw Matriarch. Bring it! I said bring it! You got nothing on me. You got nothing on me. This is what Timothy would have done if Timothy had the XO1 power armor with explosive vents and a jetpack. I think this is what most people would do with XO1 power armor with vents and a jetpack against a Deathclaw Matriarch and no other weapons. Oh no, 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 no. Nope, nope. No, okay, yeah, pardon, hold on. I thought it was it. Rev it up. Whoa! Go! Get out of here. I didn't want that level up, but I'll take it.
Cheer 100 justice for TENOTHY. WAGOOO.
TENOTHY. WAGOOO. Oh, that was... I don't know why I decided to start spelling all that out. Y'all ever do this, by the way? This little area is so cool, actually. Can we take a minute to appreciate how cool this is? You can, like, in this area... Yeah, we should just grab some random items with steel in them. In this area, there's all this, like, stuff up here. You can get into this freaking train thing that was hanging under the road. Which, by the way, can I just say that, like, overpasses with trains going underneath it is the future we deserve, I feel like. Like, that's just a cool... I don't know if that's based on a real-world thing or not, but that's a cool design choice regardless. That's just like I like that. And I feel like I don't normally pay much attention to it, but it's cool. But anyway, you can get on this. There's, like, good stuff in here. There's this guy who I can't actually do anything about. You can, like, follow it up and across, and there's, like, all this stuff you can do, like, monkeying around up on the overpasses and stuff. And it's one of my favorite areas in the entire game, actually. I've never went to it in a run, and I don't talk about it. But this is, like, I kid you not, one of my favorite areas in Fallout 4. I just think the actual design behind it is really cool and well thought out.
Cheer 100. Why did that suitcase have Deathclaw hide in it?
Because
Who's
Deathclaw...
packing Deathclaw hide.
Deathclaw hide is... They're using it to make more apparel. Certifiably cool transit infrastructure. Right? It's awesome. Curb stomping a mommy Deathclaw is something not many have done. That is true. Top of Boston is fantastic, genuinely. Yeah, like, they did such a good job. Who else is shooting me? Y'all from down there? Hold on, I think I can look in here. See the other side of it. Unless I can't stand where the Milas stand. Can I not stand where she stood? Yeah, look, and then there's valuable stuff up here. Here, we'll go sell that crap. Why not? Like, it's just a cool design thing, and there's, like, loot and stuff, and this is a Mila location. I'm very familiar with a lot of the high-up locations in the game because I didn't realize that you could just kind of place Milas for freaking ever when I first played the game, and I'm a huge railroad nut, and so I was out here placing Milas left, right, and center. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I placed a lot of the Milas. I do kind of want to do a run where I just, like, place every single Mila. For some reason, that sounds fun to me. I don't know why, but it does. It does genuinely sound like a lot of fun to me. It's just like, go find all of the weird high-up locations. That'd be another one that'd be good to have a jetpack on. Look where the monorail goes. You talking about this one that goes into the building that we're talking about here? Or are you talking about, like, infrastructure-wise, like where it was supposed to go? I'm confused on what you're saying. Jetpack run feels like the best run to do it. Yeah, but we're not doing railroad ending because I just did it, and B, we're 20 hours in before starting the run. I don't really want to be extending it. It'd be a fun one. See which Mila location's the rare one, right? We walk down to watch that TBH. I'm curious on what he'd say when you're done. I think they just recycled some ones you've already done. That's the problem with it, I think. Let me check that real quick. What is going on with my... I can't... Mila! It is a part of the Weather Vane quest. That's what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. A place for the sole survivor at one of the following locations. Oh, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 11 different locations. And do you just run out after 11, or does it... Chain of semi-random quests provided by Tinker Tom. Number of locations is fixed, with the order in which they're given is random. Oh, so actually, can you just do all of them and then run out of Mila quests? I've never done all of them in one save file before. 11 locations, however, the order in which they're received is random, and a maximum of 10 can be completed. Note, there's a potential known bug where only 9 quests in total are given. Interesting. Honestly, I think doing it without a jetpack would be more interesting because you have to figure out like the actual way to get to some of them. So for some reason, there's 11 locations, but you can only do 10 of them. I wonder if there's a way I could mod it to make sure you get all 11. Because it sounds fun. There are mods to add locations. Oh, interesting. Y'all, some Mila exploration sounds really freaking fun. Y'all want to go grab the Gilded Grasshopper real quick? Can you just go grab it? Can I just go grab the Gilded Grasshopper? I could use some copper. Bingo! Food for the grasshopper added. Awesome. I love it. It irritates me I've done all of them without a jetpack before. It sounds fun. I think I've probably done all of them, but I don't think I've done them all in the same save file. I think we could do something fun with that. I don't know what would be fun, like, restrictions-wise to play around with. What's the chances the game actually lets me stand on that thing that looks like I could stand on it? Whoa! That was a missile. Oh gosh, that's more missiles. That's more missiles. Yeah, well, I think I liked it better on the bridge. I'm not gonna lie. I think I like the highway real good. Oh, that's telling me how to get back down. I was like, what is that telling me to go to? It's just telling me how to get, like, back down off of here. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Thank you, Todd. I'm good. It's so weird that this jetpack is in this game because it very much feels like a game that was not designed for you to explore it with the power of flight. But I'm really glad they added it. I wish more games, especially with it being very late game anyway, I wish more games did something like this, where it's like, hey, sure, are you going to see some broken garbage in the game that we didn't really plan for you to see? Of course you are. But like, if you've made it late enough in the game to get it, who cares? You can see the broken garbage hiding behind the hiding behind the walls. You know, like, I think that's neat. I actually really respect their decision to put this in. How did I just freaking end up in Good Neighbor? And why is Finn attacking me? I didn't realize I was at that. I didn't realize I'd made it that far. I can't fight Finn because I might accidentally kill the city, and they would not like that. Oh, good. He comes out here with me. Hey, punch me. Punch me, Finn. Punch me. First, last, and only mistake. Besides shooting me for literally no freaking reason. That was a pretty big mistake, actually. So that was weird. You were saying about the broken stuff you find? Right. Well, stuff like that. So I hit real question. Can I just go into Good Neighbor like this? That's exclusively how we go to Good Neighbor for this run. Hello. Highlight enemies because aggro optional foes. In theory, that was patched out according to what I saw. But I think it might have just been because I didn't come through the traditional way. I don't know. If it ends up bugging stuff up, then we'll have to demod that off. But I like having it on. Anyway, we could go grab the strength bobblehead for literally no reason. Can you exit by jumping? Ooh, that's a good question. We'll have to try. Pardon me, ghouls. Yo, as much as I would love to go fight Swan right now, we haven't slept in a hot minute, so let's get far enough in here to save, and then go try and fight Swan. I am down to go fight him. Even the ghouls run away from the common? That has to be accidental. There's no shot they intended for the ghouls to run from the common. Please says we can do that in Diamond City too. I want to say you can't.
I'm telling you, joining in Skinny Malone's crew was the
Can
best
we?
decision.
No, this is a really low ceiling. Hello, everyone. I'll be out here. Come face me if you dare. And now we wait. I'll be over here. Don't ask why. Don't ask why I'm choosing to only stand out here, but I'll be out here. Don't worry about my reasonings.
Do you up? Spit on your corpse.
Oh gosh, I clipped through. Will you guys come out now? Sweet, awesome, thank you. Still my favorite, like, sound file in this entire game is that guy going. Hey, you wanna come out here? Oh no, you'll have to open the door and come get me. Oh no. You'll have to open the door, come get me. Come on. Around the door. Come around the door.
Still got some fight left in ya?
Yeah, man, I got some fight left in me, but I need you not in there.
Let's see those moves, tough guy.
Yeah, over here, man. Over here. What if you came over here to shoot me? Wouldn't that be a crazy thought? Bro, I need you to leave that room, man. I don't know how else to say it. I need you to go away. Like, the room you're in, I need you to leave it. I don't know... I don't know what other words you need to hear. But you're not going to be able to kill me in there because I'm out here. That's what I'm getting at. Nah, dude. You don't pose much of a threat, huh? Now here's the real question. If I do this... Yeah... That's a bit of a problem. Although I think the next room's a little taller. I'd really like to sleep in this bed you're guarding. It would make my life feel better. I mean, I guess I can sleep in the one downstairs. It's a little bit farther in. I'm not super worried about the trigger, man. Oh, y'all are already coming up here. Y'all don't normally do that. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, this room's tall enough over here. Why did that one not? Gosh, they all spread out away from me. I just need to thin the freaking numbers a little bit. Anything? No? Get our AP back. Let them maybe like migrate forward. Yeah. Oh wait, that guy's close. Oh, that was 2 down. That's 2 down. As long as we're making forward progress, then I'm fine. Okay, we're out of AP. Wait, if they all follow me through here. Ooh, choke point right on the rails. Perfect. Yeah. Y'all come down here to get me. Beautiful. This is what I need. So much easier to deal with in cages. Yeah, that is true. Okay, that's a problem. That's another problem. What? Why is it not working there? That's definitely high enough. armor's taking damage. Oh, I need this guy dead real bad. He's causing me issues. That got him, right? No, he just ran away. That's fine. Cement shoes means literally nothing in this context, my guy. Okay, there's another one down. That one's hiding now. Bro, I need you to move forward. I need you to come over here. Oh, there's a guy. Can I take him? Might be able to get him. Off of this rail. Okay, the triple worked on him. Oh, we got another one over here. Good. Get some AP back while he's on the other side of this. That should also goad him forward a little bit. We only have 2 more to get through, I think. Good. Good. One more. I did not mean to pick that up. One more and it's the legendary, who I think is 1 tap away. I need to get him closer to the rail. I thought this room is taller. I don't care enough. Okay, he's moving towards the rails because I'm so far away. Okay, I was going for a second one even though I didn't think I needed it just because... What'd you have? Quick draw plasma pistol and you were still using your freaking submachine gun, dude? I mean, good for me. That would have been a problem if you had pulled that. You're tired from lack of sleep. Well, good thing we're about to fix that. Okay, well. Might as well grab all the ammo and caps and stuff. At some point, I would like to just really overstock on stim packs. And having ammo to trade for them will help a ton. I don't really think it matters. I have 20,000 caps, but still. It's right there. Why not? You can't exactly rat-a-tat-tat with a plasma pistol, can you? You know, you got such a good point there. That's on me. I totally forgot. I totally forgot about his absolute requirement to rat-a-tat-tat. Woo! The goose suit looked great there. Cool. We can get rested. We can move on. If that one guy's still up there up front, I don't even care. We got to sleep in a bed. Doesn't bother me any. Moving on. If we can save Nick, that's the plan for today. If we save Nick, I'm gonna call it from there. But we're gonna try and make it that far. Oh yeah, another quantum, which will help. He's still hiding. He's up there, eyes wide, back to the wall, gun clutched over his chest, like whatever that thing was, it killed them all. Let's check how our armor durability is doing. Actually, not so good. Not so good. We're probably gonna have to leave and repair it at some point. That quantum's what put me over the edge, huh? I definitely have like a pipe something, yeah, that I don't want. These guys are still over here, huh? One of them's literally asleep in the bed, so that's interesting. Wait, can I just go ahead and take him out? No. He was just barely out of range. Ooh, I did get him. Nice. Yeah, this spot's high enough, thank goodness. This spot's gonna be important because I might have to use it to kill Skinny Malone. I almost definitely gonna have to use it to kill Skinny Malone. Go ahead and get you out of the way. Could you imagine Giant Metal Man jumps on and kills your friend, and then while you're shooting at him, stops to take the time to loot your friend that he just killed before he even bothers coming to try to kill you? Just like he's not even worried about it. He's not worried in the slightest. Not even close. Nice. Okay. Also, what was that? Thank you for the the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. All right, yeah, we got one leg is nearly broken. Let's at least clear through this. Let's get this open and clear through these two guys, whatever it takes to do that. And then we need to go find somewhere to repair. An untold level of flex right there. Loot always comes first. So we can all, oh wait, we can also kill guys if we can land right here, so that's good. But he comes to investigate, right? Let's let him come over to investigate, and then we'll just jump right here over and over until he dies, hopefully.
Who made that noise?
Who made that noise? The giant door.
Ain't nothing here.
You should go investigate whatever that sound is. Some loud metal shoes you're hearing. You should go check them out. Oh.
What?
They're really not even coming to investigate, like, at all? Yeah, I definitely can't land on Skinny, huh? If I can land... no, the best place I can land is all the way over here. That's the closest. Skinny's gonna be an issue. We're gonna have them. We're gonna have to bait them outside. Start leaving enemies alive so I can tell others what happened. Yeah, everybody's been wondering what's been going on in the Commonwealth this whole time. It's time to let them get the let them get the message out. So I mean, I think the best bet's actually going to be to leave the vault so that they have to come leave the vault, then go in the vault to hit them, or just bounce right here. Just pogo right beside them. Oh, a decent bit of this run is going to be trying to get enemies to follow me around. You know? Just part of it. I also wonder, you know, sometimes you get stuck on something and like are in a permanent falling animation and then eventually land. I wonder if those moments will cause it to do impact or if it's actually based on distance moved. At some point I would like to test that. Come on out, man. Like, I could blow past these people, but then they'll be here later on anyway, so might as well deal with it right now.
Shouldn't have crossed us.
My music stopped, but something about this just being silent while we wait for these guys to come out is funny.
Using a stealth boy or something? Won't work.
Stealth boy or something? No, dude. I'm in a giant suit of power armor. Here. Make sure you can hear it. Stealth boy or something?
Scratch one off the list. Ran away. The hell?
What do you freaking mean hidden? Bro, what? Do you lack object permanence? More so than your usual Fallout NPC? Why can I not land here, but I could there? I'm clipping the railing, that's why. Well, these guys are hard-coded and never leave the vault. I've considered that. If I can at least get them over here, that's fine. Is that a thing I can make work? I did clip out a little bit there for a second. What if we clipped out of bounds and then landed on the ceiling over there? What about that? I'm in power armor. How do we feel about some tomfoolery? But they're definitely not hard-coded to not leave the vault, because they've killed me out here before. That's the thing that's happened. Yeah, this guy's killed me out here before. I don't know why he wasn't coming out here, but I've definitely died to him here before. Using a stealth boy or something? Could be. Could be. The dude had fusion cells and a baseball bat. I don't know what he was trying to do with that, but it was not working out. Stop using stealth boys so we can actually find you. Yeah, I forgot. I put the stealth field mod on the power armor. That's on my. That's on me. Hey, okay, so I can make it happen here. The combination of clipping a little through the ceiling and forward motion seemed to trigger it. Imagine this how the Fallout 4 community discovered that enemies are hard-coded never past a certain point. There are some. There are some like that. Okay, so I can get it to trigger here. On the man, you know. You want to just come back up to the boxes, dude? No, you blew me up over there. How tall is the ceiling over here? Any other little pockets like that that are a little bit higher up? Yeah, dude, you can come down here. Wait, hold on. This staircase is... Ah, the ceiling goes down with it. I wish doing stuff like this and then landing would work, but it doesn't. It's based on, like, falling momentum.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station?
Yeah.
This place is like...
Rat-a-tat-tat. We just find anybody who will come to us here in this room. Seems like a much better strategy to me. If they won't come down here, then they're not a big concern. If they will come down here, we kill them. Easy peasy. Either they'll come in here, in which case they die, or they won't come in here, in which case they don't need to die. I like that. I like this plan. Hello! Wagyu! Wagyu! And now they're all dead. So both of my legs are nearly broken. Leg armor, that is. I do need to leave and find somewhere to repair this, unfortunately. Before we go, because if we go down, I mean, I guess I could just jump back up, huh? But still. We have ads in 2 minutes. If I'm still on my way to repair stuff, I'm just going to go repair and come back, and then I'll pause once I get back in here. Yay, aluminum. Yeah, this guy's still out here, huh? Like, heard him. Don't tell me now you left. Where is he? I hear him. Weird. I think we're gonna go to that same Backstreet Apparel spot to repair again. Oh. Because we're not... Yeah, no, we're not too far from it. It's like here. I'm sure there's a better one, but this one will work. Now he's using the stealth boy, right? Right, exactly. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, no, there's a tunnel there. Not my vibe. Not my deal. Yeah, no, that's out of range there. Wasn't actually trying to do that. I guess that turret just gets to, you know, kind of go about its day. Not much I can do about it, huh? Wagyu! Of course, you're a freaking legendary. They're always darn legendaries when I don't want them to be. Why not? I've been cheated. I don't know why y'all aren't shooting me more, but I'm very okay with it. How did you just now mutate? Your health was empty. Oh, that broke one of my legs. I don't know if the impacts will actually work right now or not. We'll find out. Not if that just broke the other one. Okay, you're not worth it. Goodbye. Good thing I know you can't figure out how to open that door, even though you're the one that put the chain on it, supposedly. Why'd you even go over it? You have maxed out XL1? Because was that not more fun? You can get legendary power armor pieces outside of quest rewards. There's not like random legendary power armor spawns though. Yeah, without the vents, it two-shots a wild mongrel, by the way. The fact that it hits them, they wait a second and then die, kind of kills me. Okay, here we go. Repair. 2-shot and good or bad. It's not good. Oh, frick, dude. Hold on. Dude! It won't let me enter my own power armor. I cannot use this while in combat. What do you mean? It's power armor. What was that? Didn't think he followed me all the way over. I'm gonna be real. Did he just dodge the landing? You butthole. That's strictly against the rules. Get out of here, dude. I'm in the middle of something. You thought you were trying to repair something. Apparently. Has the torso and the helmet just aren't taking damage. And actually the arms didn't that time either. Okay, cool. We're all repaired up. Back in we go. Ad break-ins in 30 seconds, so by the time I'm back in there, we'll be out of ads. Aluminum can removed. Oh no. Grab some like lightweight steel items and stuff. It's not too bad. Any Nuki Colis? No. My days are ruined. Back to Vault 114. We can actually go in that entrance now. If you find that, if you go to that entrance initially, it won't let you go in. You have to go through Park Street. That's a bug. It's good to remember as a risk later. Yeah, unfortunately though, if my legs are broken and I need to repair them, I wasn't going to be doing much in combat anyway. Welcome back, everybody. You'll be your Sheffield what? Ooh, Nuki Colis. Oh no, not a pool cue. Bye bye. The idea that I can just kill somebody without looking at them and just keep on walking by, that part is very satisfying. Y'all kind of ticked me off earlier, I'm sorry to say. Let's see what you had. Ow, ow, what the butt? That one didn't count for some reason. Hold on, I gotta loot your friends. What'd you have? Auto Stim Synth Chest Piece. Oh! One's why you didn't want to die, huh? This relatively valuable? Yeah. Not that heavy. I'll go sell it. You freaking mind. Aw, you live that? Gosh, you're annoying. I have places to be. Swan, swan, swan. I haven't saved it all recently, and I don't really want to do that without saving. It'll be a death spot, you know, situation. My favorite part of the actual game part of this run so far has got to be the complete disregard for doors. They just take so long to open. Again, do it again. Sure thing. You having fun? Me too. Again, again. I thought I disarmed those earlier. What? Did I go out a different... I guess I went out a different way and didn't even notice. This is shockingly more effective than I expected. Not a whole lot, but still way more. Yeah, no, I mean, with the vents definitely help a ton. Without the vents, this would be much worse. Again! She wanted a piece. Carrying too much, you can't run. Oh my gosh, it's so solar powered. What's the least valuable to weight ratio? This thing weighs a ton, doesn't it? 23 pounds for 336. I mean, look at all the mods on it, though. It's bound to be... The weight... It's 26 pounds for... Yeah, no, it's got to be this. Or wait, hold on. Apparel? Didn't I pick up sturdy combat armor stuff? Oh, it was before I reloaded. Yeah, we'll ditch this. It's fine. I go drop junk off at Red Rocket at some point. Will the no fall damage leg armor work with the power armor? You already don't take fall damage in power armor, so it wouldn't do anything. Power armor negates fall damage by default. Like, even just a empty frame. That would be a Just an over committing for no reason kind of situation. It should make fall damage heal you. Yeah, it definitely doesn't do that. Okay, now the plan is to, without having to go repair again, to make it through the rest of this. We'll see how that goes.
Wait.
I guess that being the case, yes, it would work technically. No, it wouldn't work technically because it wouldn't be doing anything. That hit anybody by any chance? Hi, what's up, dude? Baseball bat's really gonna... It's gonna get... You're gonna win for sure, man.
Am I freaking seeing things?
Am I freaking see? I think I blinded him. Didn't even know I was still here. I meant not damage the power armor legs. Oh no. The power armor legs aren't taking damage from the landing. They're taking damage because I'm getting shot while I'm flying over top of people. Because I never took a single bit of damage while I was still at Sanctuary. You still in here? Did you run and hide? Come on, dude. Don't be a coward now. You got it for sure. What? Okay, the game decided you should win this fight, apparently. No. Unfortunately, I decided I should win this fight, and... Well, you know, me and the game duked it out a little bit, but I did come out on top. Unfortunate for you and everything. Ah! Whatever. We'll do the one right outside of where Dino is. Why do we have... Yeah, no, it definitely has trouble on uneven surfaces, for sure. Oh, there you are. Shouldn't have hung out by the hole. Out of everywhere you could have went, the hole was the wrong choice, my guy. We're in the vault. Get funky with landing on stairs. Yeah, sometimes weird stuff. It's more of if you clip something slightly on the side on the way down. The stairs, usually the issue is the railing, actually. At least I think. Oh, Dino!
How you doing in there, Valentine?
Oh, Dino! I've been coming for you! Punch me, Dino. Freaking punch me. No, Dino, punch me. Yeah, yeah, give me that elbow. It'll work for sure. Dino is even. These guys are even freaking old cartoon characters when they die. Whoa! Oh man. What's up, Nick?
Perfect.
You know where my son is?
Ah, my knight in shining armor.
You know, for once,
Yes.
freaking accurate, Nick. I am your knight in shining armor. Tracking a murderer.
Tracking a murderer. The bastard who shot my wife. Took my son.
So you need a little angel of vengeance, huh? Well, I don't usually go after blood money, but I've been cooped up in here.
We can make an exception. It's like, hey, you're a maniac, but you're the maniac who just saved my hide, so I guess I'll make an exception and work with you. Please don't blow me up repeatedly. And I'm like, hey, no freaking promises, man. Going out, guys. They already dead? He just gave me the hard and loud line. They're still in here. No, it's not hard and loud, Nick. They don't even know where I'm at. Wait, is this room... Oh, this room's vaulted? Not vaulted enough. Darn it. Oh, did Nick just go in there? Or not? It was... Yeah, that is Nick. Man. Okay, so now my torso just went from, like, full to nothing. What happened there? I guess Dino did a lot of damage to it. I should have waited for them to come out. I was thinking that they would have come out after I, like, they normally do. Yeah, come on out, dude. Hopefully this doesn't turn Nick hostile. Hard to tell since everyone's red anyway. Hopefully we're fine. 2 down. Nick, you want to get the last one? No? Okay, I'll get him. More for me. Hard and loud, Nick. Hard and loud. I would like to sleep in this bed. Hopefully my legs hold out long enough. If your torso breaks, can you not use the jetpack anymore? Because that would also be a big issue for me. Finally exploring the ceilings of Fallout 4. Hey, we've seen the walls! Now it's time for the ceilings! Nick could definitely go hostile. I don't know if he can during this mission, though. He can after this mission, because he has to me before. Ah, good. The pork and beans I was wanting.
No way to pick this.
There's no way to pick this, Nick. You want to see if you can get through somehow magically? Because plot demands. Even though you normally hack terminals and don't pick locks, but and there's no terminal here, but somehow this one counts as hacking, I guess. Crouch only run next. Let's see those floors. I'll do a 50% set scale crouch only. I'm just like itty bitty on the ground. And you do real floor exploration.
Who's there? Say hello to good spy.
What happens, just out of curiosity, if I just kind of keep going until I see a vaulted ceiling?
Hell yeah.
Still no vaulted ceilings. Yeah, it's all very cramped in here. What if I just ignored it? Who built this vault? A fitness instructor? So many stairs! How is that not vaulted enough? I'm betting I can get it to trigger at some spot in here. I have to be able to. It has to be able to work in this room. I fully believe that it has to.
Won't be able to pick this.
I won't be able to pick this. Sometimes I've noticed that if you start from something higher, it kind of works a little more consistently. Ooh, maybe we do third person on it. Third person might actually be more reliable on it. It usually was in the Waffle Gunner Grinder. Maybe we Waffle Gunner grind these guys? Oh, I'm trying to get onto this little thing here. Whatever, we'll just do it like this. Yep! They just need to get Waffle Gunner grinded. That's what I was missing. Ow, 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 ow! Hey! Hey! Rude! You guys have no freaking manners! Sit down! I did! Stop it! There's 2 legendaries in here? How could we forget our roots? Yeah, that was on me. We must remember the grinder. We must imagine the waffles happy. Get out of here, punks. Do I need anything with this? I mean, does toughness make sense at this point? I don't friggin' know. I genuinely don't even know what's helpful at this point. You start doing like chemist stuff, maybe, but I don't know that any of that matters. Jet might help a little, but I doubt it. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on it for now, whatever. 10% damage while aiming. Hitman's 10 mil auto pistol. Man, they're spawning with unfortunate legendaries for them to be holding. You know what I'm saying?
Well lit Waffle Gunner grinding. Now with delivery service.
So now with delivery. Thank you for the for the what was it? Super Chatter Bits. I don't know which one it was, but thank you. Or it was donation, I think. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's hilarious. Is Nick down here still fighting these guys? No, he's alright. He's alright. Oh, hey, come here, dude. Come here. I have a room I want to show you. Don't do that, actually. Oh yeah, you don't have to go nearly as high in third person. That's crazy. And it's so consistent too. Oh, okay. Third person is always the play. Third person is very much the play. I bet that one spot that I got that one landing on that I couldn't get others, right behind where Skinny Malone stands, I bet I can do that reliably in third person. I bet I can do that reliably in third person. Anything that helps AP regen, not other than Action Boy 3, which I already have.
Stealth boy or something? Won't work. Come on out. I promise I'll only break one of your legs.
Very stealthy, I know. Must be using the stealth boy or something. I'd love to sleep in this bed before dealing with the Skinny Malone stuff, so... I need this guy to either come up here and die or leave me alone. Yeah, because this is where we're done. So I need him to figure his stuff out. You know, maybe we just wait until we're hit and then he just goes back to wherever he came from. If there's, for some reason, third person always gives more to the player, be it combat attacks and other animations like melee. Yeah, but then some things it does are wildly slower, so it's really a mixed bag. I mean, just the ability of, like, right now, if I want to turn around, I do this and start walking, right? Or if I'm wanting to move forward and back and that kind of stuff. Meanwhile, this is me doing it in third person when I want to, it's just clunkier. Like, if I want to turn 90, I mean, while crouching, actually, it's pretty good, but while standing, it is not. While standing, there's so much more of an animation that plays. And I get it. It, like, looks more fluid or whatever. Like that. The moving back and forth like this. Takes so long to change directions. While if I was just doing this, it obviously does not take any time to change directions. Like, there's a trade-off there. I would love to save the game, Nick, because if my jetpack goes, I'm screwed. The person's better on controller, is it? Oh, sweet. We can save. Sweet. Screw that guy, huh? All right, let's see if we can do this, y'all. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Yeah, I definitely overdid on the fusion course, by the way. I should have been investing in stim packs, not fusion cores. I've went through like 3 this whole time.
You come into my house,
if even.
Shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't.
They saw me go over here and they're like, oh no. Oh no, he made it to his explosion spot. Like, we gotta do something. He made it to the explosion spot. Like, we were gonna talk it out, but he's in the boom spot. No, get him! They'll never see me. I blend in with the metal.
Really want this to be the last mug you see?
Nick, you standing there means they're not going to come over here, and that's a problem for me. So I need you to go somewhere else, my guy. There's no other spot in this room that has a tall ceiling. This is the only spot, and I don't know why this spot has a tall ceiling, if I'm being completely honest with you.
Doing the world a service.
I wonder if there's any tech with how high you have to go if you're crouched. I wonder if there's anything with that. Like if maybe you can go even shorter while crouched. And that is not very high. I have to go right there. And it tells me Skitty isn't handling this. I mean, we're at a bit of a stalemate on the handling of this. Any minute, guys. I mean, maybe I just leave the vault at this point and see if they'll come forward. I mean, if they all go where that guy just did, then I'm good to go. Yes, come here, Skinny. Come to me. Come to me, Skinny. Come to me, Skinny. I would like to bounce on your head. Oh, bounce on him. We're bouncing on Skinny. Get bounced on, Skinny. Oh, hey, hey, punch me, Skinny. Punch me. Punch me, Skinny, so I can bounce on you. Punch me, Skinny. Since when does Skinny get a freaking assault rifle? Where'd you get that, Skinny? Yeah, we did bounce on Skinny crazy style. That is by definition what just happened. I can't argue with that. I cannot argue with that assessment of this fight. I would love to argue with that assessment of this fight, but I cannot.
Well,
I can't. It's what happened. That is what we did. Somebody said in chat, and I can't disagree. That's what occurred. Like, based on the definition of the words themselves. I can't disagree with that. Bounce on it challenge. I don't know. And people might get the wrong idea. Nick, you coming or what? Nick, come on, man. That's the idea. Oh gosh. Listen, I mean, what else would you say just happened? Find another way to word it. Find another way to word it. I'm listening. I don't know if I've read this fanfic before.
Ready to talk? How do you know to find me down?
Crush is a word that exists. Crush doesn't imply that. I can crush something in my hands. It needs to be a person fall, you know, vented to him explosively.
Honestly,
I appreciate it. Now, I want you.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamonds.
Cool. We good. All right, we need to go repair all of this, which we can do in Diamond City, actually, huh? So let's just end the day in Diamond City. See, listen, yeah, like this is so much worse than what I said. We fly into Diamond City. I'll try. I don't think, I'm gonna need to save somewhere before I try that. Today I learned this game alone carries an assault rifle at higher levels. Yeah, well, who's going there past level 40? Jumped on? Is jumped on really that much better? That's the best option, I guess, is jumped on. And I don't know that it counts as better. We never came down and got the intelligence bobblehead for more XP. At this point, we don't want it. I mean, yeah, we're trying to be worse. Yeah, exactly. Like, but you don't have to try that hard, is my whole point. Most of the options are worse. That's what I'm saying. So go with one that's an obvious joke. Yeah, I'm not trying to improve the statement here. I'm just saying, there's not many improvements to be made. Look, it's Diamond City. Oh, wow. The top of the... Wait, what? What? Brotherhood Initiate with missiles? I never knew this was on top of the library this whole time. Oh, look, I can see into the library. Let's see who's winning between the robots and the super mutants. An empty courtyard. I didn't know about this. There's even like a little platform and stuff, but just no way to it beyond having a jetpack. Huh, cool. I was just actually idly curious what was up here. And I bumped into a cool. Hello, Diamond City. We can go to the apartment up here. Is this it over here? Yeah, you get the drop so much easier in third person. Holy crap. I need to do all combat in third person, as much as I kind of hate doing combat in third person. Ooh, I also need to be in first person whenever I'm near Diamond City security. Where's the darn apartment thing at? Oh, almost fell off and killed the guy, and that would have been really bad for me because I need to be able to go into Diamond City right now. I think the apartment thing's on the other side. Whoa, a red silhouette. You should go crush it. Yeah, I don't know about that. Over here? Oh, the frick. Oh, was it this? It might have been that. Oh, no, it isn't. I think I'm just on the fully the wrong freaking side, honestly. Yeah, I'm just like on the wrong side. Oh, hey, Al, by the way. Look, it's Diamond City. Isn't it detailed? I love it. As a library worker, I can confirm there's a Dead Brotherhood Initiate on every single rooftop. That's awesome. I love that message. Every library should come with its stock standard Dead Brotherhood initiate. Oh. Well, now Diamond City just went and vanished. Oh, and so did the rest of Boston. Okay, well that's probably gonna crash any minute. Is there a bed in here? Yeah, there is. We can save. Sweet. Any other goodies? Oh, there's a mini nuke, but I don't really want to try and carry that. It's like 12 pounds. And a power armor station. Wait, there is? I wasn't paying attention. I'm so not used to registering those. Yeah, sweet. Heck yeah. Oh, this is good. This is new home away from home right here. This is home away from home. Ooh, and even some stuff we can use. Oh, there's so much jetpack, all these stuff in this game. There is a surprising amount of it. Never seen this place before. We found it in the Floor's Lava stream. Apparently other people knew about it, but I found it then. That was the first time I had seen it. Let's go ahead and repair the legs first, even though they're not as... I need more steel. Loot around a little bit. I'm not in combat, so they can just keep fighting it out. Coffee cups. We just need steel. You didn't have anything made of steel, did you? If there's a weapon workbench, there is not. Oh wait, this open? No. Coffee pot? Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered. It's fine. Anything in here? 7 fusion cells. Not really what I was after. Okay, well, we'll just have to use the one in Diamond City. They had to justify the jetpack somehow? No, they didn't. This guy, it's a jetpack. You don't have to ever justify a jetpack. Yeah, okay, I still don't have enough. Alright, let's pop into Diamond City. Repair the power armor, save the game. Call it for the day. We made good progress today. That dog just took out a freaking turret. I wonder if that turret's got any steel on it. You guys really lose to the junkyard dogs? That's rough, guys. Rough. Get it? So people said you could get into Diamond City this way. I don't know that I believe it. You just go through this wall? No. Oh, well, that's not real. Good to know. The gate, click on it. I'm not... Why do y'all want me to close the gate so bad? It's fine. We don't... The gate can stay open. We'll need that open. Oh, the sweet sounds of gunfire outside my 5-star apartment. I mean, hey, if you're just hearing it. To keep Piper out. I want Piper to come in. Piper's my favorite. This is like the actual... Oh, there it is. Ta-da! Diamond City. I don't know if you can get out the same way. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure you can't get out the same way because we ran into that. Destroy the Cinder, go to Piper's office. Who's Piper?
Anyone is
one of those things? That lady just needs help. She needs assistance. Yo, what up, man? Can I get a bunch of steel? And, like, you take all of the crap that's causing me to be encumbered. There. Now, I just need to buy that much stuff from you. Starting with 10 stem packs. And then moving to steel. We want the lightest... Okay, it's 2 steel for 1 pound. I think half pound per steel is what we set it as. I think I'm fine with that. That's half pound for 2 steel. Beautiful. That is 3 steel, but 2 weight. Not good enough. It's 2 steel for 5 pounds. Definitely not good enough. I've picked up a bunch of those, though. That's 2 steel for half pound. Good. And it comes with copper, which I also need. Just, it's a steel for half pound. Good. You could say it's a steel. That is a steel for a half pound. Heck yeah. Grab the aluminum because we need it. The steel for a pound. Not good enough. 2 steel for a pound. Good enough. That is not any steel. There's no steel in that typewriter. At this point, I want to see how many plot points you can skip just by having a jetpack. Right. We can fix that. We can fix that. That was down to 14. And we're out of steel again. Darn you, Percy. Have more. Did you organize by weight? Yeah, but then I just have all the light stuff that doesn't have any steel in it. Like, I'm going to have to go through everything anyway. Something that's 2 pounds but has 4 steel. It's still worth buying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay, let's hit dugout. Wait. We can just sleep in Piper's bed if we go do her freaking quest. But I don't know that I want that XP.
Holy shit. That is some op.
Thanks, man. Wait, we could do Kellogg's. What's the chances? 44%. Are we feeling lucky?
Sometimes you gotta want.
Do we feel lucky?
One fight back.
Do we feel lucky enough? No, listen, y'all. I haven't. Well, I mean, I did save a minute ago, but it's fine. I have a better idea. We need to sleep in a bed. I don't want to deal with the plot right now, so we're gonna go sleep in a bed. We did just save. I mean, it was a little ways ago. If I mess this up, I accidentally kill people, and those people then shoot me. I just need to not accidentally mess this up. Easy peasy, right? Right. It does crash your game if you try that. Did we find that before? We just crashed it over and over again. I think it did. Only had one of those stealth boys used in Park Street. Yeah, I know. Y'all, maybe we do Diamond City plot stuff next time. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was gonna launch it, do it all again. I don't know that I want to deal with it all again. I think we just deal with it next time. Is that fine? I think that's fine. I've been live for 5.5 hours. I think that's fine. I think I do it next time. I think I do it next time, actually. I've rebooted the game, but I feel like this is a good place to not, you know? Where's my... Oh, there it is. I feel like it's a good place to not keep going. I think we leave it. I think we leave it. And we'll do Kellogg House stuff next time and go kill Kellogg and Memory Den and all that good stuff. I figure we can at least get through the Glowing Sea next time. Probably Courser. I think that's the plan. So y'all, that's where we're at. 24 hours in at this point, and we've saved Nick Valentine. 24 hours to save Nick is honestly kind of on par for my run, so I will freaking take it. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I will be streaming again this same thing on Monday at noon. I mean it this time. I know last time I said that and then I canceled it, but I was sick and I was finishing a video. But now I don't have those problems. So I'll be doing this again on Monday at noon. And then Tuesday evening will be another Fallout run too, because that's just how things shake out. So we'll be starting a new Fallout run on Tuesday evening. So I will see y'all then. But until next time, as always, I'm the Goo. Peace and out. Later.